crazy, I'ma leave cuz in the streets talking on the dead, put his face right on the dead. My mama proud of me, I got green like Boston. Catch him in the street, he gon' end up in a coffin. Knife out on my brother, who the fuck y'all tryna be? They be talking crazy, we gon' put their ass right to sleep. And the switch sound deadly when it go pop pop. And all these boys pussy, they just talking to the cops. My bros got blocks, yeah, we ain't tryna box. Catch a hot bitch, we gon' rip off his top. I'm proud of Bloody, yeah, he went off to the Navy. They told me hold it down, but the world tryna break me. Proud of all the guys tryna make it out the struggle. Riding around with a big block, we ain't tryna touch it. Saying I never do shit, I'ma send a blitz. Quarterback in plays, I'm the one that's calling hits. Talking behind the screen, I'm the one that's taking risks. Right hand got an itch, money shooting in the eyes. Talk tough, but they never outside. And the reason they be posting R&Ps online. I ain't bragging on the pain, this life ain't pretend. Praying on my fault, bitch, I'm praying for my men. Every time I'm throwing down a three, I think about Drizzy every time I'm throwing up a B. This shit be crazy, I'ma leave cuz in the streets talking on the dead, we gon' put his face on the T. Hey, I'm back, it's me. Oh, hello. Welcome back. Oh wait, are you in my ear? Oh. Let me see, hold on. I think about Kivas every time I'm throwing down a three. I think about Drizzy every time I'm throwing up a B. This shit be crazy, I'ma leave cuz in the streets talking on the dead, put his face right on the tip. My mama proud of me, I got green like Boston. Catch him in the street, he gon' end up in a coffin. Knife out on my brother, who the fuck y'all tryna be? They be talking crazy, we gon' put their ass right to sleep. And the switch sound deadly when it go pop pop. And all these boys pussy, they just talking to the cops. My bros got blocks, yeah, we ain't tryna box. Catch a hot bitch, we gon' rip off his top. I'm proud of Bloody, yeah, he went off to the Navy. They told me hold it down, but the world tryna break me. Proud of all the guys tryna make it out the struggle. Riding around with a big block, we ain't tryna touch it. Saying I never do shit, I'ma send a blitz. Quarterback in plays, I'm the one that's calling hits. Talking behind the screen, I'm the one that's taking risks. Right hand got an itch, money shooting. Hey Nathaniel, what's going on? They never outside, and the reason they be posting R&Ps online. I ain't bragging on the pain, this life ain't pretend. Praying on my fault, bitch, I'm praying for my men. Every time I'm throwing down a three, I think about Drizzy every time I'm throwing up a B. This shit be crazy, I'ma leave cuz in the streets talking on the dead, we gon' put his face on the T. I think about Kivas every time I'm throwing down a three. I think about Drizzy every time I'm throwing up a B. This shit be crazy, I'ma leave cuz in the streets talking on the dead, put his face right on the T. Well, it depends on what you're trying to do. First, you have to know where the light source is coming from. And then when you get the light source, you need to understand the other ones, like, let's see. So a little bit more. You have to find the other placements like ambient occlusion, ambient light, the terminator, all that stuff. You have to keep that in mind. I'm pretty sure you know what those things are. Yeah. Hello, what's going on? Okay, but the hand's looking wild. That doesn't look right. Let's fix that again. Let's go back. Hello. I'ma send a blitz. Quarterback in plays, I'm the one that's calling hits. Talking behind the screen, I'm the one that's taking risks. Right hand got an itch, money shooting in the eyes. So tough, but they never outside. And the reason they be posting R&Ps online. I ain't bragging on the pain. This leg is like this. I got a gift.
For real? Oh, cool. Let's go. I gotta start looking at that screen. Okay. Okay, the legs are like this. Okay. I gotta change the song. It's on loop. I gotta change it. Hello, how goes it? Cool. Let's go. That's good. That's good. Thank you. I gotta change the song. It's on loop. I just realized. Sorry about that. I didn't know it was on loop. Is that Baffy? I don't know what that means. Let me see. Alexandra? Thank you. Nope, I'm doing a game art study. Thinking about time I start making some posters. Yep. We're doing a game art study. Another gift? Another one? Oh my god, thank you. Clutch! Oh, 100. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, a turkey! A turkey! Let's go! Thank you. Let's go. We got a turkey. So much turkeys. Thank you. I appreciate it. Ah! Little cake. Kickies. So cute. Cool. It's really cool. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So much stuff today. Wow. Thank you. That's better. Thank you. Okay. Okay, let me see. I think this would be a good pose. It just started, right? Thank you guys, I appreciate it. Thank you. So for those who are wondering what I'm drawing, I'm doing a game art study. I'm gonna see if I can pull it off. Yeah, I'm doing a game art study. I think majority you can figure out who I'm drawing. I'm gonna clean it up. So I'm making a game art poster. Thank you, thank you. We're gonna be making a game poster or so. I'm doing well. Thank you. I don't know why they have to. The legs are a little too stiff. We gotta fix that. I'm gonna make 1, 2, 3 characters. We're gonna make it sit in here. I gotta make this leg work. Like here. Nope, I don't play Roblox, sorry. Okay. Bill Cipher. Bill Cipher? Oh. You gotta pay for that one. You want me to draw Bill Cipher? I think that's from Gravity Falls. I'm not sure. Okay, like that. Okay, like that. Yeah, but you have to pay for that. Can't just make that. You can't. You gotta pay for that. You can't just make that. Let me see here. I've been drawing since I was 6. Let's see here. I'm doing a game art. I'm gonna do a fan art. No, they just wanna say stuff.
KDCRS says I drew when I was 5.
I did? I got golden poop? I got golden poop? What the hell? Nice. Yes, I am. I'm making Amy from Sonic. Let's see here. It's alright. It usually happens. Nose about here. Let's see here.
KDCRS says Amy.
Yep. Okay. What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna turn this down. Oh, they like it. That's why they're here. Yep. Okay. Now we're gonna clean her up. Like that. Like that. Okay. Yep. Oops. Then you don't know anything about proportion. Because they want to say something. They like it. They're not smart enough to know that we're doing a sketch. Calm down. I said we're doing an art style. People are stupid, yo. I'm trying to get it right. Like that. No, they're just saying stuff. Like that. No, no. I'm fine with that. It sits right here. Like that. Like that. No, they're looking at the hips and everything. That's what they're looking at. They can't handle themselves. It's perfectly fine. Okay, like that. Gonna get this right. All right. Make sure or something. I'm just drawing Amy. Okay, on the ops. Okay, like that. Hey, no problem, bro. Yep. Because TikTok told you. I don't really have a favorite. Sadly, I don't really have a favorite. Hello, hello. Hold on. GTA for the ops. Come on, come on. Hold on, guys. Give me 1 second. We gotta get these right first. Hello, hello. How goes it? Okay. Let's see here. Get the sketch. Hello.
I need to put me up a cup just to feel sun. I feel like I've been through so much, I don't even feel nothing. And I know sometimes it might be hard for you to love me. And even though I may not show
Hello, hello. How goes it? Oops. Messed up there. I messed up there.
these people not your friends. Where would they be if I was down in sticks and rocks again? They only love me cause I'm counting up these nights.
Metal Sonic? I gotcha. I'm drawing Amy, but right now we're doing a game study. Let's see. Oh, are you back? Dr. Luke. Oh yeah, Dr. Luke. Send me your what do you call it? Your Discord so I can send this to you. Hold on. Yeah, I did the Hashirama drawing for you. I wanted to send it to you. Send me your Discord so I can send it to you. Send that to me. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, button. Okay, we'll fix up everything that we need to.
Jolly says, "Are you drawing Amy?"
Yep. Right now, we're just doing the very rough sketch. Just a very rough sketch. We'll clean everything up later. We need to get the overall idea first. And we'll make whatever change we need to do. No problem. We'll make whatever changes we need in a little bit. I just want to make sure we have the overall idea first, and then we'll put in the other characters. And I'll clean them up and look much better than they are now. Oop. Yep. No, that's the problem with most of these people. They come in here, they see me drawing at the very beginning, and they start asking why they're naked while I'm making a sketch. It's dumbass. It's the most dumbest thing. It must have closed instantly before I draw it. It's like, what? Shit's stupid. So I know that's why they're not really here, because they hear about the drawing. They just want to say something. Because I literally just started. Yeah, this is horrible, actually, quite frank. But I'm gonna clean it up once I do that. It looks nice to most people, but it has this problem, so I have to clean it up. So let's see here. All right, so we have one. Grab that. Make this small here. Okay. Now we're gonna get the other drawing. Let me see. Then we're gonna do the other one here based on the study. Put that in there. Okay, so I'm gonna turn her down. You got called gay because you was drawing legs? What? That's stupid. That's crazy. I'm alright, but... Thank you, I appreciate it. Hello, how goes it? Yeah, it's alright. Like that. And then what we'll do is... Okay. Gotta get to 100. Hello. Yep. Let me see if I can fix this. Like that. Put the brass about here. What about here? Let's see here. I think that's Mario Judah. I think that was playing. Able to follow. Trains. Then wait. Yeah, it will help. Trust me. I'm drawing an XE Pen E20. And you just told me you don't play Sonic games. Yep, I kept saying that, but no one listens to me. We're doing this as a study. We're supposed to make a poster. Something like a promo. Let me see. But right now, me see. Okay. Let's clean this up a little bit. It's a little too off. And then let's see. Get a curve on that. Let's see if we can do this. Okay. Get the shading here. Let me see here, like that. It's gonna look way better when I get to actually cleaning it up. Calcium cannons, that's the first one. I heard that one before. He said calcium cannons. I have never heard that one. Rouge. You said Rogue. You said Rogue from X-Men. I did? Thank you for the gifts, guys. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the gift. I can't get notifications. I have to look up, so I'm not looking. I'm too very locked in trying to get the stuff done because I'm running on against time right now. I have to get these done soon because we have to go play game later and play some repo. Let me see. Like that. Like that. Okay, for the hand. Hand will be like this. Okay, cool. The hand. Let's see, let's grab this. Okay, make this smaller. Let's fix this this arm. Okay. Go. There you go. Very good.
My track record so clean, they couldn't wait to just bash me. I must be getting too flashy. Y'all shouldn't have let the world gas me. It's too late cause I'm here to stay and these girls know that I'm nasty. I sent her back to her boyfriend with my handprint on her ass cheek. City talking, we taking notes. Tell him all to keep making posts. Wish he could be.
Thanks for the gift.
So proud of me that he choking up while he making toast. I'm the type that you can't control. Sound what that I made it so.
Sarah's gone now. And you wonder why I keep Nightbot on? That's exactly why I don't touch Nightbot anymore. I just let him do his thing. No, I'm using a piece of paper. No, I'm not on PC yet. Hello. Okay, there we go. Pretty good. I can, but I'm not going to do that. Okay. Put that there. And then we're going to do, I think Blaze will be next. Let me see if we can get Blaze. Let me see. Let me see. I'm gonna pull this one off. So it's gonna be. Come on. I can, but I'm not gonna do that. I have this planned out for a reason. Okay, so 1, 2. I'll put Blaze in here. that.
I just left Nigeria, Lagos. I just met Kanye, Bezos. I was talking to God, but was real, it was not. All he said was remain faithful. Okay, I get it, I got it, I'm with it, I'm about it. My crib is exotic, I'm blessed. Hey, we live in chaotic, what's half narcotic, but that's when my life was a mess. Hey, we come from the bottom, we still at the bottom. I get how to really distress. Hey, I don't think I'll get the message. This world is built off misconceptions. Talking about greed, talk about envy, talk about money, then we talk about plenty. Talking about dollars, then we talk about pennies. Talk about drinking, then we talk about Henny. What we talking about? Lost souls at a crossroads, money coming in large loads. I've been crossed on my heart code. That's all we know. Don't know me, you get exposed. I don't wanna pick, then I bite bone. Doesn't go bad, it'll go gold.
Yeah, today we're getting a lot of gifts today. Thank you guys, I appreciate it.
Ducking and dodging a promo. Sit on my roof like J. Cole. Yeah, sit on my roof like J. Cole. Thinking about how I'm so thankful. Some part songs I'll make those.
Since there were so many, I'll have to give them the option to send what they want in a bit. I have to get this out of the way first. Sadly, it doesn't track anything about everyone sent. Thank you. I gotta look at that in a little bit. Nope. Hello. Oh, a little too much. It's my side job. Yep, I already said that I was gonna do that. I practice. I teach this stuff. Why? Nope, but I can make monsters. No one asked for it, so I don't draw all that much. I'm not gonna look at that, but if you want me to be part of Discord and share your art, you can. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I got a heart. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. 3K. Thank you. Thank you. Very much. Thank you. Maybe, I think. Thank you. Thank you. I practice. That's like asking someone how you still good at Call of Duty. They practice. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. That's what I want. So I feel like here. I want to put her here. Thank you. Since I was 6 years old. So. Oops.
Says IGTG vibe.
You gotta go. Okay, later. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. Let me get the nose here. Oops, messed up. Let me zoom in a little bit and clean that face up. Take me back to London. I don't do shoutouts, I'm sorry. Nope, I've been drawing since I was 6 years old. No one taught me. I learned on YouTube.
Hey, shout out AV for the beat. So I may have been getting some neck while I was recording this. Do what I say so. Feel like Call of Duty when I'm walking with the Draco. All about the streets, I need to walk with the case. I get the yen, I get dollars, I get the money, get the payroll. They punching like I'm about to.
You gotta pay for that. Any requests you have to pay for. I don't do free requests, sorry. I only do that if they're paying. I don't do free, sorry. Thank you. Since I was 6 years old. I'm using Clip Studio Paint. Gotta pay for that. Okay. Hello, how goes it? I'm using Clip Studio Paint. Thank you, thank you. Robots. Good. That's the whole point. That's the point, to get you guys drawing again. It's good to learn to draw. Okay. What's that? Mouth is like that. Her nose is like that. Like this. I'm drawing Blaze right now. And then I'll have to clean them up and make them look way good. I'm just putting the sketch and getting the idea of the composition. Let's see here. How do I do this? Okay. So what I'm doing is a form of study, a compositional study, something like for a poster or for a game art. For line art? I don't know. I never really wrote a story. Thank you. Thanks for the gift, guys. Thank you. Let's go. Thank you. I keep looking away because I'm trying to stay locked in. But to answer your question with the line art thing, I would say take your time and make sure that you're following the patterns of using line art. There is a pattern. Like knowing when to thicken lines, when not. I would usually just keychain, meaning I will thicken the whole outline first and then do the thin lines inside. It keeps the hierarchy in check in most cases. But it depends, that's more of a stylistic choice if you want to do that too. There's different ways of approaching it. There's not only one way of doing it. It really depends on what you're trying to do. No problem. Okay, let me see here. Okay. Like that. Let's do your paint. There you go. I don't like that mouth. Yes. I think the eyes are a little bit too... Now, in most cases, you can get away with that without having no mouth half time. Okay. Like that. Let's make it easier to read this. Sometimes. Go. All right. Now we gotta fix the hands here. Nope. I usually go on around 3, and I don't get off to like probably, well, art-wise, I don't get off to like 7 or 9. Hello. How goes it? Okay. Now I want to make this seem... I may have to change Amy's pose. Yeah, I may have to change Amy's pose. Yeah, we may have to change her pose. Thank you. Let me see. I may have to change her. Yeah, I think I'm gonna change her pose. It's too basic compared to the other two. The other two are doing something more dynamic. Yeah, I'll get rid of this. This is not worth it. I got a better pose than this one. I can do a better pose than this. So I'm gonna move, because these two look like they're part of the scene. So we need to put her in the middle, because this is about Amy. So I think I know exactly what to do on that one. Thank you. I'm sure. So let me see that. So we'll see. Okay, like that. I'll make this one green. Or purple or something, I don't know. Thank you for the gift, I appreciate it, thank you. No more something effect. Oh, I don't have it on, I don't think so. Hold on, let me see if I can turn it on. Alright, do your thing, bro. Okay. I'm doing a game study, like promotional art type stuff. So let me see. I'm trying to find a better pose for Amy. Let me see. Maybe this might be the best one. Okay, that can work. I think that can work. Okay. Oh, no, this one. I like this one. Okay, let's go with this one. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see here. Yeah, put it there. Yeah, I think this one looks more epic compared to what I had before. Okay. Hello. How goes it? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. I'm doing a game study, like promotional art type shit, or some shit. Shit. Hello, hello. What's going on? Okay, I'm gonna fix her up in a bit. I'm gonna fix her upper half in a little bit. Do you like cussing or something? Like fuck shit? No, I fuck shit? Oh. Yeah, I'm an adult. Shit. Why does it matter to you? No, this is how we call it. Okay. I don't want her to. I may have to. I'm gonna have to put her hands about here. Let's see. Yeah, I'm using a form of reference. I don't want the hammer to overshadow the other two, and then it's gonna be fucking annoying. Put our hammer. This. Okay, and then we fix. Okay, there we go. Hold on, give me 1 second. Nope, this is clips to me paint. That's the point. Why don't you guys just wait till I'm done? Just wait. You guys trying to figure it out before it gets there. Just chill. The upper half. Wait, are you using my stream as a reason why you shouldn't go draw? Go draw. Stop this. Go draw. Don't use me as a reason why you shouldn't go draw. Go draw. What the fuck? I just heard what you said. That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. I just realized what you said. You go draw. She's like uncomfortable. I heard what you said. I was like, what the fuck? No, don't do that. Don't deprive yourself from trying to learn how to draw. using me as a form of what you said? He was contemplating, or not contemplating? He was procrastinating. There it is. No. Go finish your homework. Let's see. Oops. Let's see here. Yep, you can check my YouTube channel on that. You don't have to leave. You should finish your work though. You should finish your work though. Hello, how goes it? How's your day? Those people like spamming caps for some odd reason. It needs a little more attitude. We need more attitude with it. A little more curvy, I think. Okay, let's see here. No caps. Okay. Okay, pretty good, pretty good. Okay, pretty good. Let's go. I'm level 5 plus. The fuck? Here. Let's see. Anything, mostly from young people, if they're not like, they consider an unk within 20, in your 20s, they usually call you an unk in your 20s. It's the most weirdest thing that Gen Z does. If you're not a teenager, you're an unk. That's how they do it now. Unk status used to be like 50 or something. That's what they do. So. Yeah, they like if you're close to adult, they refer to you as a unk. So usually an unk should be like in their 45s or their 50s. But now young people think, but which is irony because Gen Z is aging like milk. So it's the strangest thing. It is the strangest thing. Mm-hmm. Well, if they have nieces, that makes sense. So, if they have nieces or nephews, because you could be 10 and be an uncle. Depending if your brother or sister has children. You're not wrong. Maybe it's from using drugs. It might be using drugs. So that might be it. That's possible, which is weird. That is possible. It's the weirdest thing, but yeah. So like the mother who's a grandmother had another child. That's the point. Hold on, guys. Like that. Hold on, guys. Let me change it. So yeah. Oh, it's not plugged in. There we go. I was like, well, what the fuck? Okay, sorry about that. So yeah. The grandmother had another kid. So therefore, it's possible. It's a strange possible, but it's a possible. It's too late in the game if you ask me, but you know, fucking. I have a YouTube channel that talks about these things, but for improving on your drawings. There is a playlist that's there. Or so. Oh, she adopted. Still late in the game, but it's a little too late now. But it is what it is. Whatever her reason is her reason. Like that. Okay. No problem, yeah. No problem, bro. Is that Mandarin? Let me fix his face a little bit. I don't like how it's looking. It's looking kind of weird. Hey, stop it. I want it to be a third, fourth quarter, like, pose. So I'm gonna put here. Okay. They tried to abuse him. So they pull rank? No, I don't have any pets. Okay. I'm gonna fix this, don't worry. Doesn't look like Amy because of the hair. Like that. And then put the ears. Like that. Like that. Oh, I got you. Now they're trying to pull rank, isn't it? By even being older. Well, here's a sketch. No one said it was the line art. Why do you guys do that? It's the most weirdest shit ever. It's the weirdest shit ever. The drawing should be done in 2.5 seconds. Let's see. Okay. Okay, put this back here. Fix the face, clean it up, and then we'll make it look better and look like Amy. You gotta just get the overall idea first. I don't really worry about accuracy. Alright, gotcha, bro. Do your thing. Okay. Alright, we have an idea of what everything's gonna be. So we have to clean them up now. Actually, I want to get the hammer right. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Finish that project. Okay. So we have. All right, we got our 3. Right. We will do one at a time. So we'll do this one. We'll clean her down and figure out what's wrong with it and what's not. Mostly it's the head, I think, obviously. Nope. Since I was 6 years old, I'm 30 now. I didn't take this job seriously until I was like 23 or 24. I think this part needs to be in and more out like that. So more in here. Yeah. Hello. Do I have to have a pet? I didn't know that was a requirement. I didn't know that was a requirement. I'm doing Rouge. I just don't have one. Because it's expensive. Having a pet is expensive. Whoops. Oh, you're asking what clips do you paint? Maybe. I should use that one instead, but whatever. I'll just run with it anyway. Thank you. Okay, the breasts here are a little bit too wonked out, so we need to fix that part. There we go. There we go. And her wall. Oh! What the hell? 134. How did you send that much? Oh, my other channel. It's just Artextric Games, and it's in Artextric Reacts. I have to put my reaction videos up there. The new ones. Oh my god, what does that add up to? I don't know. But thank you. That's crazy. I don't know how much it adds up to. Thank you. What the hell? Oh my gosh. I think here is where the problem comes in. We need to fix this part. Clean her up a little bit. I think. Hey, what's going on? It's called Clip Studio Paint. It's not. You have to pay for it. It's called Clip Studio Paint. I jump scared you when what? I am drawing Rouge the Bat. No problem. For my game study. Okay, like that. That doesn't look great. Let's fix that. There we go. Actually, let's make that a little more easier to read. Oh. Sorry about that. I appreciate it. I apologize. I apologize for that. Sorry. Ah! Yeah. Oh, that's cute. That's nice. That is so nice. Aw. A disco ball. So nice. Yeah, I saw it. It's really cool. Nice. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hope you're liking the stream so far. I think the neck will be about here. Hello, how goes it? Hello, Brian. What's going on, bud? I hope you're having an awesome day. Mm-hmm. This is, it's only what's different is that I'm drawing it. Something that they recognize. Thank you. I'm drawing Sonic characters. That's what's bringing a lot of people in. At first, they thought I was trying to draw Amy in a very devious way, but I didn't. Once they realized what I was really doing, it's like, oh, okay, this is kind of epic. He's not being a degenerate. I don't draw degenerate shit. It's not my thing. I'll draw a pinup here and there, but I'll never draw like NSW stuff. I don't draw that shit. So usually I'm doing studies. I don't really draw that stuff. That's how I improve. That's my whole shtick. I do like improvements in studies on screen. This whole thing is a study. I'm not even trying to do a fan art. So a lot of people assume I do NSFW art, but I don't really. I really don't. I'll do a pinup, but that's as far as it goes. I don't draw all that shit. I'm too busy trying to improve. I don't have time to draw all that stuff. Plus, it makes it difficult to get a job. When did I start this channel? Shit, that's a good question. I think I started around like 2017. But I've been doing content creation since 2013. Yeah, because most of them are not there because they care. That most of them are not there because they want to see me draw nice. Most of them. Okay, first thing, it was not a period blood. That what you guys said. I never said or agreed to that. It's disgusting. But yeah. So most of them don't stay. Yeah. What makes you don't want to see that? That sounds degenerate. But the thing is, most of the people who come in here, who come in here and says all that crazy stuff, they're not really there because they care about the character or anything. They just want to say something. Because when I'm drawing something wholesome, like yesterday when we was drawing Grumpel Stan yesterday, a lot of people didn't go crazy. A lot of people didn't go crazy for it. So when I drew Grumpel Stan yesterday, so it's kind of crazy. So. I have them look at the. I have them look at the thing like this. Oh, I got a gift? Thank you! Nope, I don't do free requests. Sorry. We'll see. Thank you. Yeah, eyes like that. It's just a crayon. it's just a crayon. There's nothing special about the brush. People think it's special. No, a lot of people assume that am I a mangaka? Yep. See, that's the thing. A lot of you get obsessed with the idea of like what brushes are you using. The brush doesn't make anything really that much. It probably has some effects here and there, but it doesn't do much of anything. It's the person who's using it that makes it worth it. Many times people ask me, what kind of brush am I using? What kind of special brush is that? I'm like, no, it's just a crayon. It's just a fucking... Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's just a crayon. Nothing more. Just a defaulted crayon into the default stuff. I use just default stuff. I don't use special brushes. Because I think it makes beginners believe that the reason why they're drawing, most artists draw so well because they're using some sort of effects. Thank you. This is why we have traditional Mondays. Well, you can practice like I do. Thank you. That's good. We need more of that. It can fund the stream. No, I just live with my folks right now. But soon that'll be coming to an end. If we keep getting gifts like that, that'll come to an end fast. So, yeah, don't do that. It's just a crayon, nothing more. I might not give them any mouths. I think they look more mysterious when they have no mouth. It's like a more stylized thing, like a stylized shows. Have you tried to make a manga? No, I have never tried making a manga, but a lot of people constantly ask me. No, bro, you can do it. I believe in you. You can draw well. Anyone can draw well. Any of you can draw well. I believe in you guys. You guys can do it. Yeah, I like it without no mouth. I'm gonna put no mouth. Let's see here, let me get the head right. The head looks kind of big, so. Yep, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna have no mouth on this one. Going like this, gonna make the head a little bit smaller. Thank you. Thank you, guys. It really means a lot to me. The more you guys keep supporting, it makes it easy for me to make more content in the future. I can finally focus on making tutorials for you guys. I can get the F up out of my parents' place. I can probably get out of here. Let's see here. Get my life back together. That's kind of cool. That's awesome. Shook you off that relationship. I am a tutor, actually. I am a teacher. The official ones? What do you mean? Like the old ones? Like back in like the pilot days? Let me see again. There you go. I am a teacher, though. I do teach this. I was just teaching a student just before I started the stream. She was having a hard time learning how to apply certain applying like how to draw the arm. Oh, wait. Recently? Oh, are you talking about the... Jesus, it's because... But are you talking about like the Sonic Racing thing? I saw those videos. Yep. I teach. Thank you. I'm gonna clean her up. Let me see here. What we're doing in this stage, we're actually doing the clean the clean sketch. This is not the official sketch. Oh, those. Can I what? I'm not sure what the question was. What we're gonna do? This be good enough. Okay. There we go. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. What's that? Yeah, get that part in. Up. This is slow. Yes, I did hear about that. I did hear about that Disney is going to add AI onto Disney Plus for people to make their own videos or some shit. I don't know. But I don't think that's the right step in direction. I think that's going to end up pretty bad. But, you know. I'm sorry, bro. Yeah, I'm not a big Disney fan anymore. I used to love Disney. Now I just hate Disney. Disney pisses me off with the bullshit they be doing. Bob Iger is a horrible CEO, bro. I'm tired of his punk ass. Shit. If anything, it's gonna make people hate them. Like a bum? Disney was at its best when it was not trying to be woke half the time. It was literally more diverse back then, more than ever was. The more they tried not to be woke, I mean, the more based they were, the more diverse they were. That's the irony in it. Disney was at its most based when they was not trying to be diverse, meaning that it was diverse when there was based. So, yeah, the AI thing is a problem. I don't support it at all. But the thing is, I can see this becoming a problem. Yeah, it's horrible. True. That is true. That is true. Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm just tired of Disney's bullshit. It's just like, I'm just waiting for it to burn, like completely just burn. I don't have no love for Disney anymore. Disney died back in like, I think the time Disney died was back in 08. Ah. It's Rouge. It's Rouge.
Hello everyone and welcome to another devlog video for home.
Let's see here.
War 2 through
No, not that. I don't want to play that.
Predator Badlands has come.
Not that. Let me see. Not that either. Okay, there we go. Eyes like this. It's Rouge. Rouge. People say Rogue for some odd reason. Because I say Rogue, people might think X-Men. It's Rouge. A lot of people think it's Rogue for some odd reason. Yeah. So. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, Hal. We're in the most worst timeline ever. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. I think she looks pretty good. Now we gotta put in her... We gotta fix those gloves. It looks really weird. We need to fix those hands. Anime, yes. And I wouldn't say Illumination too much. I don't think Illumination's woke. Well, they try not to be. I think they're trying their best not to go down that route. They're trying to keep... That's why most of their Illuminations movies are like... Oh, you're not wrong. No, it's... This thing was Illumination. Like, well, Illumination focuses on more anthropomorphic, like, characters and stuff. So you don't have to worry about, like, woke ideology really like creeping in too much. So it's weird. No, I don't think so. As long as the Mario movie is still around. And then like worse is like, okay, so like it's alright, bro. Yeah, but the Despicable Me should have done by now. It's you know, when something has passed its time. It's kind of like the Toy Story movie, Toy Story 5. No one wants to see another Toy Story 5. They ruined that. Like literally, like Toy Story was at its best with its trilogy, and that's it. 4 and the trilogy was just fine. 1, 2, 3. That's it. But like the problem with corporate interference, once something becomes popular or makes a lot of money, they don't believe in the idea of stop it, we'll do a reboot in the next 10 years. Just keep going till the little wheels fall off, and that's where the problem comes in. That's where Western media fucks off. It literally focuses way too much on trying to make more profit than try to keep a longevity in check for most movies or entertainment. That's the problem. Yeah, they're usually safe, sanitized. They don't have no edge to them, no nuance, nothing. It's just usually the same stuff. Or very boring, yes, that too. So that's the problem that comes in. So, sadly. Yo, what's up, Junior? Hey, what's up? What's up, JR? Hey, bro. What you doing, my dude? Let me see. It's JR, bro. Okay, let's see. Looks pretty good. I'm gonna thicken out here. Okay, there we go. All right, I think that looks good. No, it was in my ear, so I have a bunch of people in my ear. So like when I heard that, I was like, oh wait, no, that's JR. I have a lot of people today, so it's like, it's kind of crazy. Let's see here. Yee. What's going on, guys? Thank you. Okay, let's see the hard spot here. Pretty good. Actually, you know what I was thinking of? I was thinking of looking. I kind of have this course. I was gonna learn how to use Lua. It feels like Lua kind of reminds me of Python. I think it's derived from Python, if you know what I'm talking about. The same thing they use for like Roblox. Are you familiar with it by any chance, with Lua? Is it worth learning, or what's your opinion on it? Thank you. Do you recommend to learn Lua first before learning C# or C++? Yeah, I know. Hey, Morgan. Hey, Morgan. I haven't seen you in a while. They're new people. They're new. Let's see. C# is much more versatile. So what, should I start with... So wait, should I learn Lua first and then jump to C#? Okay. Because I was thinking of this, like playing around with it and see what I can do with it with Lua. Ooh, we're on any game. Let's go. Can you share with us, or is it too secretive? Okay. So I may have to ask some questions. Thank you. I might have to learn a little bit because I want to see if I can. Because it reminds me of Python, so I was like, okay, I can probably get around this, learn how to use this thing. Because I'm more familiar with Python compared to the other languages. Let me see. And it looks like Python to me. Let me see. I think that leg looks a little weird. I'm gonna have to fix it. What are we talking about? Oh, the legs are... No, I gotta fix the leg. Hold on. The leg is not right. Okay. Hold up. I made a big mistake on this foot. It looks right, but it's actually wrong. Because the leg looks kind of off. So I'm gonna delete this and redo it. I'm going to fix the... Actually, it's most of this leg. It has to be fixed. Okay, so I'm going to... Oh, and this shouldn't be wrapped around the way it is. It should be more upwards. Like that. Okay, like that. leg is like this. I think more than 4 or 3 emotes is considered spamming to Nightbot. I think, if I remember right. But how's life going, JR? Is found any? Oh man, you found work. How's work going? Keep forgetting that you did find work. Hope nothing crazy has happened since last time you was here. Let's see here. Hope anything positive at least. Okay, like here. The foot will be like, the heart will be here. Okay. That gives me a little more hope. Never played Baldur's Gate, but it's popular. I need to watch season 3. I am drawing Rouge. Wait. Aren't you working on a game, though, JR? I'm so sorry. You said you was working on something, right? Hello. Pails. I think that's my little brother's favorite. Nice. I know you said you wanted to talk to me about it. I'll send you a message on it because I know you said you wanted me to help you with something or take part in something that you are working on. I know I said I was going to message you, but I keep getting distracted with the stuff I'm doing. Wait, bro, why don't you start a YouTube channel teaching how to do coding? Why don't you do that? It will do so oh my god, I just think that'll do well for you. You can do those videos on the tutorials. Yeah, I'll definitely message you. I gotta find work anyway. Yeah, I definitely can. I definitely can. For a fee though. I can't do that shit for free. I got bills to pay. I can definitely do it. I've edited for other people before. I can definitely do that. It'll be very helpful. He'll do great. He'll make a lot of money too. A lot of people need help and want to learn or brush up on their coding skills. For real. Even more reason for you to do it either again or revive it. If you're still doing that. But like if you are, then that'd be amazing. Or so. Ooh, so then you should keep posting then. I would keep posting. Or, you know what? I wouldn't even make like full-length videos. I would just make shorts. I would use shorts. I would just get yourself like, download OBS and just record. Then you're probably using Java or so. Then yeah, like, for more reason, you can just make shorts. Test the waters. Thank you, I appreciate it, thank you. Alright. Ooh, okay, I'll definitely can show you. It's really simple. Super simple. It's super simple. I am drawing Rouge, part of my game study. I'm doing a compositional game study, but right now I'm doing the cleanup for this character, trying to make it look good as possible. Right now we're drawing Rouge, and then we'll have to draw Blaze, and then I'll do Amy last. And then we'll put them together next to each other and then make it look compositional. Like, think of it as yeah, no problem. Yeah, definitely. Because, like, I need to start really branching out and learning how to learn new skills and stuff, so I keep putting myself on procrastinating, but that's the problem. This is my studies for our portfolio studies. Okay, let me go. I think she looks okay. Like, hair still needs a little work. C, I think C sharp, but C or C sharp? Not C++. I think C++ is way too hard to start for beginners. If you're making games, if you want to make a game, I don't think that's a good idea. I've heard horror stories. Or so. I wouldn't start. I wouldn't start with C sharp. I will start with either C sharp or C. Thank you, carrot. A crayon. Thank you. I used a crayon. Casual. See, this is why you need to make a tutorial. You see how you make that so simple? Make a tutorial, bro. Come on, JR. I know you can do it, bro. Jump back and teach us your ways, my dude. Teach us your ways, bro. Please. Anyway, can I see the thing? Yeah. Clip Studio Paint. Yep, I'd rather him. He should literally start teaching. He'll make a lot of money. I understand. I can relate. I relate. Because many times when I say I'm gonna hit you up, I don't do it because I end up getting busy with other things I'm doing. And I'll say, I'll get back to him, and then I'll never get back. Clip Studio Paint. Or you can try Procreate. But the reason why I don't really recommend Procreate because it always feels like it has training wheels on. I don't know why. Yep. I think if you have let me see. Bro, I've been like chill. I'll catch it for 3 months. I know. I know. It's procrastination. Every time I was like, yes, I'm gonna message him, I'm gonna get shit done. I end up clocking out, falling asleep, and some bullshit. I'm like, oh, I gotta get stuff done. And I think it's just my punk ass self trying to just like avoid doing work. So I have to just literally just do it. Just don't think about it. Message him. He needs to show you some shit. Stop being such a puss. You can, but you will have to pay a subscription. If that's something you don't have money for, I would go with Procreate. I don't think you have to pay a subscription to have Procreate, though. I think. But like, I don't pay a subscription on Clip Studio Paint because I was grandfathered in. So I have not upgraded to the latest version of like Clip Studio Paint. So yeah. Not bad. Yeah, we're slowly walking into we're slowly walking into the era of you won't own anything you have. So like everything will have a subscription. Your fridge will have a subscription, your printer will have a subscription, your email will have a subscription. Everything will have a subscription over time. So that's what's going to happen. That's what's going to happen. So sadly, everything will be a subscription based somewhere down the line. It's going to get bad, pretty bad. Things are going to be expensive. So it's eventually going to get to that point, and then it's going to be bad. All right. Yeah, no problem. Let's see here. Someone's being violent. Like that. Okay, now we get the tail. Violet cello. Cello. Okay. See, this is why I don't really fear the whole AI thing too much as an artist. Because like the thing is, we're living in a time where we're in the beta phase of like using AI. It's gonna be cheap and easy to use. But what's gonna happen is as time goes by, it's gonna be super expensive. That people have to defer back to using real artists. That's what's gonna happen. That's what's gonna happen next. So that's why I don't really worry about the whole like AI thing, because a lot of people are not gonna realize that once it gets to a point where they can got you so hooked on it, you will have to pay a crazy subscription just to have it. Like you're paying a subscription now for like saying Midjourney or something, but it's gonna get super expensive to the point that you have to pay like $50 a month, $100 a month just to use Midjourney. So I'm not too worried about the whole AI thing. I'm not even worried about companies, because companies are soulless idiots who don't know how to be creative. So, you know. So like what? So what? Am I off the? Am I off the bat on that, or am I close? What do you think you are? I think you're more inclined that than I am. I prefer indie games over AAA games too. I don't blame you. AAA games are too damn formulaic and boring. Call of Duty is getting destroyed from behind like crazy. I feel like the tail is a little too long. If you ask me, but I'm gonna have to fix that. Yeah, he's talked to me about that. see here. Ah, so it's just a glorified search engine. To a degree, that's pretty sophisticated, but nothing more than that. Than your regular search engine. Mm-hmm. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, but indie games always makes things more fun. They put what? They put AI meat products. The hell? Yes, I do remember that. And you kind of like insulted the I think you insulted the individual or something like that. You showed it to me one time. I have to go back and refer back to it though. It was funny. Let me see. That. If I remember right, I think it was that. Yeah. Okay, she's not looking too bad, but she can look a lot better than this. Remember, this is just a cleaner sketch of the original sketch that we did. We'll have to do another pass of this. Let me see here. Here. Oh, yes, I do remember you said that. Yes, 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 yes. You wanted to see how biased you can get past the AI, and then you try actually a series of questions, and it kind of just bullshitted itself, and then you're like, ah, there it is. Just pointing your hair on it. Let me see. Kind of something about software art. AI company studies acts about software. Let me see. It says here. By the way, I'm them. They just wanted to let you know. All right, cool. More scary than you think. Let's see here. There we go. Put the shading there. All right. I want to put a little bit like here, like this, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. All right. I think we can make the hands look better. Actually, I'll do that now. Just clean it up. Just clean it up. I'm just being lazy. Like that. And then put like this. Oh. Yeah. Like that. Okay. You got a point. If I can't trust a McDonald's worker, why should I trust anything AI says? There you go. Oh my god, look how much better that looks. Okay, now what I'm going to do, we're going to clean her up even more. Because remember, this was the clean sketch. Now we're going to do the second pass. Let's go. Let's see here. Let's see here. There we go. Like that. I'm going to do the outline first. Like that. Good. And then like this. Okay. Let's go. Is that a thing that really happened? Let's see, like this. Okay. Oop. You know. Mm-hmm. I don't know. I I've never used Ibis Paint, so I can't tell you if I could. You have to look that up. You can check that up on YouTube. Or you can, like, put that in Google. Okay, like that. Nah. We need to do better on that curve. Well, like, shows that you're paying attention. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they have refunds. I am. Let's see here. Let's see here. Mm-hmm. Let's see here. Yeah. Like that. Okay. Let me get that like here. Like that. One second. I'm trying to get this, trying to lock in. Actually, I'll put it like this, and then like this. Nope, not good. TV girl? The fuck is that? TV girl. I've never heard of that. Am I supposed to know what that is? I don't know what the fuck that is. Okay, let's see here. That. Thank you. That thing. Oh, I didn't know he was over there, Brian. He was over there on TikTok. Like this. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. Okay. Oops. Big mistake. Big mistake. Okay, let's see here. Hey, Allison. What's going on? Okay, like that. Pack it in. Hey, what's up? What's up, Dalton? What's up? What's going on, bro? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? And what is your question? Shit. That's too thick. Do the outline first, and we'll do the rest later. Why not? Let's go. Okay. Thank you. 18, okay. Let's go, guys. That's good. That's good. Now we're gonna clean her up by doing the insides. Now, as you guys are watching, I'm doing the outside, most of the outside, not all of it, but we're doing most of the outside of the character. Dude, I made the sketch. I'm tracing to make it cleaner. Are you familiar with digital art? Litters. I need a special reason to spell her? Yeah, maybe. I might do that. Let's see here. Let's see here. Here, like this, and like that. Do I need a special reason to draw? Rouge or something? Well, actually, to be honest with you, I'm just doing this for a study. Doing a game study. Right? 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 That's just crazy. That's crazy. But the problem is, for those who are wondering why am I drawing Rouge, for some odd reason, that I have to have some type of legitimate reason. The reason I'm drawing Rouge is because I'm doing this for my portfolio. I'm making a compositional study to make it look like something like a poster or something that's close to like a promotional type thing. So I'm using Sonic characters right now, something that you guys can recognize as a form of promotional study. So you guys can like say, oh, that looks like something else in a Sonic cover or some shit. That's the whole point of this. It's for studies. Right? It should have been Mickey. Fuck Mickey. Fuck that mouse. Fuck that mouse. Let me see here. If Disney wasn't such a piece of shit. I don't know, that you need to have a legitimate reason to draw a character, I guess, these days. Let me see. Did I add something today? Let's see here. Make shitty movies. A bunch of giant monkeys. That's funny. Yeah, he was kidding. Yeah, he was. Yeah, Junior was being sarcastic. Okay, the leg here looks a little weird. Okay. Sure. What's your joke? That'd be funny. Yeah, I get that question a lot. They ask me, why am I drawing this? I need to have a legitimate reason to draw a character. Like, they'll come in on the first few seconds of looking at what I'm drawing at. Not even finish. Sketch all in. Just doing the sketch. Once it's like female presenting, oh fuck. They try to diagnose everything you do. It's like, bro, it's no. Like, bro, we just fucking started. Can I just finish the drawing first before you have your fucking your shrink hat on? Okay, I'll do that. Well, you pay that. I don't do that for free though. You have to pay for that though. People do floss? Rouge. Oh, now I have to turn off. I'm gonna turn off the pressure sensitivity. Let me see. I'm gonna go over here. Let me see if we can. Sorry about that, bro. Sorry, that happens a lot to him. But it focuses a lot on him a lot. I don't know why. Fucking weird. Actually, I think we should make the lines a little bit more thinner, in my opinion. Like a 2.5. Let's go! 122? Let's go. Oh, shit! At least he's fair. See, that's why I like having Junior. At least he can be fair. He's like, you know what? Kind of had that coming. It's funny. Alright, so we can put it here. Excuse me? What? What the fuck? I wish. Oh, you like the style? Studio Trigger did? It's not bad. It's very, it's like stylized shapes. It's like really sharp, stylized, thick, heavy line art types. Shapes, I mean. Let me just put here. Like that. Get the head like this. Keep the lines really thin. More thick and 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 thick. You think so? I can kind of see where you're coming from. To a degree. I can kind of see what you mean. But I don't know. I don't think the Japanese, do they have Nickelodeon there? In there? I doubt it. I'm not saying it's not possible, I'm just saying I doubt it. Oh, wait, when you think of it now, yes, you're probably right. I can see what you're talking about now. No, you're saying, like, he thinks that, or I don't know if that was told, but you think, oh wait, did I make the eyes rounded? Oh shit! Big mistake. Hold up. What, no, what is your joke? If I don't hear it, then I can't see it. I'm around the eyes weirdly. I think he said, or at least he believes that, Invader Zim was inspired, the art style of, like, panty and stocking. Because there's a character, I forgot, it was the dog one. I think it's like half dead or something. It's like a dog that looks like Gurr when he's in his dog outfit from Invader Zim. I'm doing a art study, a compositional art study by using Sonic characters. I'm only using 3. It's a portfolio study to make it look good. So that's pretty much what that is. There we go. Okay. I'm falling to the dark side because I'm drawing Rouge. How does that make sense? The fuck? Did you not hear what I just said? Fuck? I guess it's wrong to just draw a video game character. Fucking wrong with you kids? Yeah, I think that's what he's trying to say. I was like, bro. Like, Jesus Christ. You can't win. Bro, I said I'm doing it for a study. So no one should draw Sonic characters because there's furries. Yep. You're right. Your Wi-Fi? Sadly, I would do that, but I will have to uproot everything just for that reason. So next time I'm on stream, what I'll do is I'll stream to TikTok on the computer and then use the other phones to stream, what do you call it, Instagram and YouTube. So I have to build those 2 anyway. Thank you. Thanks, though. I don't know. It's alright, though. It's alright, though. We're good. Oh, wait, I put the eyes too low. You see that? Always remember, when you're drawing eyes, one should not be higher. They should be the same. Let's see here. I kind of want to see our original design now. You got me curious to see. Just morbidly curious. That, and I think they have somewhat brainwashed young boys to believe everything that has some form of attractiveness is somehow evil, and men should always like go against it. But women can have stories about minotaurs fucking them. And they don't get ostracized for writing stories of being destroyed and railed by some mythic creature. It's just like, shit's weird. It's the weirdest shit. It's like it's weird as fuck. Yeah, remember we did that reaction with Asmongold, and we was doing the video with that one chick. I forgot her name. She was pointing out all the degenerate women who write these like smut stories about them getting railed by like mythic creatures. It's not even like a werewolf that turns into a dude. It's literally the werewolf itself, a minotaur, a demon. So like insane things that's not even like, it's not even man presenting. It's just something so outside the realms of human. So that's pretty much what it is. Oh, Shoanhead. Yes, yes, yes. That's her name. I think that's her name. Yeah, it was wild because these women don't get like they don't get ostracized for that. Yeah, and animals. Yeah, yeah. It's fucking crazy. Yeah, Shoanhead. Like she exposed a bunch of like young women. Oh, not young. They're like women in their like I think mid-20s to late 30s, or even 40s, I believe, writing stories and having book talk about getting railed by monsters and shit. Oh shit. So that was the craziest thing. I'm using Clip Studio Paint. If you want to get it, it's there. But like, I'm just gonna lie. I'm not. It's not free. It's not free. I'm gonna just tell you, it's not free. Very weird. And then, but these same women will call you weird if you draw anime girls, something that at least represents a woman, but like they are writing stories being destroyed by animals and mythic creatures and everything under the sun, and a lot of grape stuff. It's weird. So, yeah, already put it appropriate. Just like this. Yep. It's insane. Remember, they're not. Shiwanhead didn't like expose women who are just doing this secretly. They're outright saying it on YouTube, TikTok, making videos on how excited they are for the next insane book that they're going to read. But they'll get mad at men for wanting big-chested women in anime, or in like in a video game or something. That's wrong. But you getting railed by a giant minotaur, no, that's being liberating. Somehow, I don't know how that makes sense. That's the weirdest shit. Let's see here. I don't like how the arm's just kind of like that. Yep. That's just general core. Let me see here. You're not wrong. For there it is. Let's go. There it is. There it is. Honey Pop. Honey Pop. Oh wait, I just realized. You guys just reminded me. We had. Hold on. I forgot to show you guys this. So apparently these are top 30 incredible AAA open world games you can't miss. They're all coming for PS5, from PS5, PlayStation, Xbox, and PC. You shouldn't. Like, that's the whole point. Like it's weird. Dudes don't tell other dudes, or dudes don't say, you know, Superman, not all men look like that. Why you draw Superman like that? No man says that. Most men look at that, it's like, I have to hit the gym. A lot of men say that, I want to look like that. I want to hit the gym. Even if it's unrealistic, I want to look like that. Nope. Some blue-haired head gets mad at that. Let me see. Oh, this game's open world? I didn't know that. Oh, this one, Anata? They turned it down. The for these games, I don't think so. I don't think all of them are. I doubt it. Also, that's how it eliminates the sound in the. Ah, okay. So that's what the AI does. It turns down everything. I doubt it. I don't think it will. Unless the character that you play is custom made and they're just showing you an avatar that they've been using the entire time. Because I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be customary. You might pick between guy one or girl or something like guy one. Well, the guy or a girl, like two versions of this. If it sounds weird, they use the AI to take out most of the sounds out, so they don't get copyright striked. So if it sounds weird or it sounds like it's the sounds going out, that's not me. That's them doing that. Oh God, the rover name still to this day. I think we're there now where if you type in a name for your character, we have enough. I think the AI is smart enough to know how to read that, right? If I type in Artextric, say I'm playing a game like this, right, and they say, "What's your name?" Because they do the whole the character lost their memory and you have to give them a name. So you type in the name and then it should be able to say the name. Oh, all of it's ripped off. All of it. All of it. I don't think so. Hey, Allison, what's going on? Yeah, all of this is ripped off stuff. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm not even gonna play that game. Damn. Or have it pre-made in. Hey, Gohan, what's going on, bro? That's kind of funny. I feel like it's hard to see. Let me. Oh, this is something I do sometimes in stream when I'm working on something and I'm doing all the boring stuff. I put up stuff for you guys to talk about or watch instead of just me doing work all the time. Correct. That you gotta be mindful if you're gonna name your kids. Name them something that's easy for anyone can read it and easy to spell. Well, something normal, nothing something insane either. Oh wait, hold up, go back. Hold up. Maybe you can customize your character. He has white hair now. He has different clothes. Oh, I'm pretty sure the clothes thing was not really a thing, but like the hair is different. Maybe you can customize your character. Unless it's a different character. No, I don't remember that, but that does sound funny. That does sound funny, I'm not gonna lie. This game is a mix of different games and its own stuff. It's like GTA, Spider-Man, what is that? Maybe that one, No More Heroes I can probably think of. What's another one? Oh, Genshin I probably. Maybe not. Or Zenless Zone. Maybe. Probably. You know what's the irony in this? Oh yeah, and Watch Dogs. I forgot about that. They do all the hacking shit. I'm pretty sure it's the irony about this game being presented is that Sony posted this game knowing that they have Spider-Man in their roster.
I'd be robbing all their takeout. Forget it. Just make sure you don't get caught.
Chill. I'm almost there. I won't get pinched.
Top ramen. What game is this? Yep. Oh, this. Oh, not this.
Pywell.
Yep.
Today,
Crimson
a new
Desert.
chapter in this land's history shall be written by our own hand.
We fight those who wield power to prey on the weak. Beasts who think themselves men. That is what it means to be a queen. The time has come to do what we believe to be right. Cliff, seek out your Greymane comrades. Uncover the truth that lies within. And let your heart speak without fear.
In the end, all will come together.
All right, bro. Do your thing, man.
We fight for the future
Always.
of all.
Gotcha, my dude.
Sound the horn.
Thank you for coming. I appreciate it, man.
Fight! Fight for Pywell!
Your fight is not for revenge, nor glory, nor pride. Remember,
I want to play this game. I don't know. I want to play this game, but I feel like this will just totally grape the hell out of my fucking computer. Because I'm running a 3060. Oh, no. Yeah, 3060. This looks like you need like a 5090 just to play it. Like, I don't know. I don't think I'll be able to play this game, though.
A trailer for the part of the game you'll remember more than the ending. The Companions.
This looks boring.
Let's skip the diplomacy.
Oh, this
Chemically
Outlander?
enhancing your statistically unsafe lifestyle.
Isn't Outlanders just another Isn't it just another Fallout clone?
A lot.
I don't think it's made by Bethesda, is it? I don't think so.
Be grateful you're not on fire.
Yeah. Wait, the song is saying two hands are better than one, right? Or something, some bullshit. Didn't they say the same shit in the Star Wars Acolyte?
And no, you can't sleep with them.
Wow. Okay. They're not pretty, but they wasn't attractive though. What the fuck? Wait, no. Okay, I'm sorry. Who's playing an Avatar? Who's actually excited for Avatar? Honestly. Be honest with me. Are you guys excited for that shit? I'm not. Avatar. The blue Smurf people. Giant, tall Smurf people. Is anyone excited for that franchise at all? I feel like that shit is kind of like went down. It's oh, thank God. It's not like I'm gonna sleep on one. Okay. Because I tried to watch the second movie. I fell asleep. I'm not even trying to be an asshole. I literally fell asleep.
I do not fear you.
I don't know, guys. Wait, Avatar got wait, Avatar the Last Airbender or Avatar the blue tall cat people? Because I have never heard this being in Fortnite. Like Avatar. Holy shit. That's... Oh my god. They're in Fortnite? No way. Yeah, those actually went hard. That was fun. That was funny. Ooh. Ion 2? Never played it. Never heard of it. Green. I was more excited for Toph. That would be funny. Seeing Toph run around and shoot people is funny. You're not wrong. Yeah. Yeah. Is this GTA? I still don't think it's gonna... That got delayed, didn't it? Did it get delayed again? I'm so certain it got delayed again, right? Oh my god, bro. At this point, GTA 7 will be out before GTA 6. Like, straight up. This is some bullshit. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Hold on. Why is that long? Yeah, okay, there we go.
Sacrifice for greater gains ahead.
Where's Wynn's meat?
Even when their bodies pile up, they're just footnotes in the annals of history.
Me neither, to be honest.
Common folk truly voiceless.
You're not wrong. If they're missing some shit, that's gonna piss off a lot of people. Straight up, you're not wrong. Straight up.
When the world falls silent, my blade speaks for them!
I don't think I'll ever play this game. I'm just gonna be that guy. I don't think I'll ever play it. I don't think so. There we go. There we go. Okay, let's get this heart in. Oops. It doesn't look bad. It's just something I wouldn't play off rip. Wait, I think I know this game. I think it's called Immortal something. It's like a Soul-likes game. Yeah. I think it's called Immortal something. Yeah, Immortal Shell. That was it. Yeah, there we go. Peak and Tides. Looks interesting. It looks like something from it looks reminiscent to wait, what's that game called? Monster Hunter. Yeah, that's what's going on, huh? What's up, Hardcore? What's going on? Dazawa? Hmm?
Why do we Mongolians never stop writing? Some days, I believe I know. I write to carry out my duty as a courier.
Clips to your paint.
Out there, they wait for answers, for aid.
I'm not really sure what
for
you're asking.
hope. I write to survive.
Oh, Aizawa? What about him?
Gathering, crafting, hunting.
Okay. What about him?
Out here, the cold bites deeper, the silence grows heavier. I ride to remember where I come from, to care for those who carried us here, and to raise new strength. But other days, I ride simply to follow the wind, to hear its songs beyond the horizon. The legend of He-Man.
It's for DEI reasons. Maybe the last DEI games. Because it's just it's pushing too hard to be that type of game.
Besides fire, there's another way to turn the skin black. You know what it is, but it's just too peculiar.
Oh yeah, have heard of this game.
The clock strikes 12.
Visuals, yo.
Everything ends! Admit it! You don't know what it takes to be the bad guy.
It's a Western Genshin game?
Fairy tales mean something else to us. They already knew none of us could escape fate. Unless you are the author.
Why is it always when you have a British accent in anime games, it always feels so macaque sounding? I don't know why they do that. Why is it all the time? It never sounds right when it like when they have a British character in an anime, or just in general, their accent sounds crazy. Yeah, I have no care for Star Wars.
This game to be the most immersive and
Gotcha,
ambitious
Kuda.
open world Witcher game ever. And we are making this a reality thanks to our work on Unreal with the team at Epic. I think what we're doing together is going to bring in a new generation of open world RPGs, and I'm so proud of what we accomplished so far. We are too. So we're all...
You did not hear a thing I just said. I don't know why you said that. You didn't hear a thing I just said.
Almost done, but before we go, here's a small gift for all Witcher fans.
Said anything about shitting on their art. No one shit on no one's art. What the fuck are you talking about?
First look at Lanexet.
Did not hear a shit thing I said. That's cool. He said something about when I talk about the accents in the anime. I think I'm talking about their art. How does that translate to the art? I was talking about the accents. Somehow that translates to stuff.
I'd like to say I'm not a violent man. The trouble just has a way of finding me. But I'd be lying.
Yep.
Doesn't matter where I go. How far I run.
It got delayed too? Oh.
That's always waiting. Just not for me.
I like how you Spaceboy, because before you start making any accusations or anything, listen to what I said before you start saying shit.
I'm Wolverine.
I don't know why the fuck you said that. Very weird. Somehow that translated to art. What the fuck said anything about art? That's not even talking shit. The fuck is wrong? Bro said, he said, bro never heard, or met, or, bro never met or heard all the British dialects, and Accents wants to talk shit about someone else's art. Humanity is lost. I'm like, bro, you are the reason why humanity is lost. You heard the first thing I said, and then you just make that statement. Gen Z, you are making the world cooked. I'm dead serious. He is the type to see me start sketching and say, why is she naked? Yeah, that's the problem. Makes sense. I'm pretty sure he's Gen Z, I'm pretty sure.
The vampires didn't come to kill us. No, they came to rule.
Because he was a reactionary on that one. He just reacted to that and didn't even think about it.
Turn us into mindless, docile cattle.
Okay, I know what that anime is, yes.
Not me, though. They tried to change me into one of them. But I became something else instead. Their worst nightmare. Trapped between the two worlds. Fighting to even the score. Fighting to understand the evil behind it all. He is out there watching, seeping into you, growing.
I mean, sure, you get your mega fans. You
Table
are
4.
literally my favourite person. Your haters.
It's like a fan club, but we hate you.
Your chanters. And the occasional giant toad. For some reason. But it's more than that. It's about the choices you make.
I'm a hero. I should do what I want.
We thought you could save her.
You know, it's your life and death stuff to prove.
I feel like this game will be cancelled before it comes out. I don't know why. I have this weird feeling.
The talent, the power. She was something else, alright. She was...
Oh, like 2-3 hours now?
terrifying. So, yeah, I knew this girl once who made all the wrong choices.
Humphrey. She's back. I'm going to fix it, this place. And no one is going to stand in my way.
Let's go. That's alright. That's not a big loss. It's just likes. It helps, but can't satisfy everybody.
How foolish.
Go crazy.
Such an ominous atmosphere, and one thick with the presence of a
It
rat.
depends. Go ahead.
What makes a shogun? Here is my answer.
Of you to have entered the depths of hell.
They're all open world games. Why do you keep like sharing things like this? I don't get it. I don't get it. I really don't get it. Oh, I thought it was Dogma for a split second. I thought it was Dragon's Dogma. Neverest to Everest. Neverest to Everness. I thought it was Everness. I've been saying it wrong. Just looks like Genshin. Or that's the problem with most of these gacha games, they all kind of end up looking the same. I don't know. It doesn't look all that. It just looks like modern Genshin. It's like a Genshin game but in modern time. Why would that be my real name? You really thought people would name themselves something like that? Is Allison V your real name? It would be. Are you just saying anything for sake of saying something, or are you genuinely asking a question? I don't know. Let's see here. No, it's not my real name. Oh yeah, this game. Whatever happened to this game? I was wondering what happened to this. Kind of just like disappeared after like what? It was in 2020? 2021? No, it's 2022. It looks like it, but I don't know. Who's playing Forza anymore? Like honestly, who gives a fuck about driving games? Seem all exactly the same. Same thing with sports games, but like mainly like driving games. Let's see. No, I don't know who that is. I don't know who you're referring to. I probably know who that is, but I don't know who that is. Based on the spelling. We're watching trailers of open world games while I work on this strong.
Who are you? I'm Batman. Why so serious? You want to get nuts? Let's get nuts. I'm
all the
allergic
same.
to nuts.
Who's the man behind the mask?
This is an open world game. Supposed to be Penguin? Is that from the movie? Yeah, that's from the... Yeah, that's from the movie.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally? You merely adopted the dark. I was born in it, molded by... Ah! Who put that there? I could have really hurt myself.
Gotcha, Kudo, Fire Force, Inuyasha, Hunter x Hunter, Digimon, Pokemon, Dragon Ball, Gurren Lagann, you know what else is like a fucking, what do you call it? I mean, Hunter x Hunter was on Yu Yu Hakusho, Rurouni Kenshin, Gundam, fucking, what else? Kill la Kill, Jobless Reincarnation. Let me see what else. My Hero Academia. What else was the next one? Why am I having such a blank? Jujutsu Kaisen. What else? Did I say Mob 100? One Punch Man. Fucking what else? Haikyuu. Attack on Titan. Fully Cooley. Cowboy Bebop. Why do you keep asking the same thing over and over again? I already answered that question.
You're a softie after all. Yeah, you
Crazy.
pretend not to care about anyone, don't you?
Care makes you vulnerable and inevitably brings pain. It's the law of nature.
That's a pathetic excuse for the likes of you.
I advise you to have the same if you want to survive.
What is it
Oh,
you're
yeah.
searching for then? Huh? What gives you no peace?
I forgot that
Wandering
too.
through godforsaken lands,
Oh yeah, there's BNA. I forgot that. BNNA.
exploring the world,
Cyberpunk.
never
Fucking.
giving up. Why? Because you
Little
do
Witch
care.
Academia. That was
Shapes are important, but you need to feel them.
Hold on.
I felt that one.
Listen, you can run away from yourself as long as you want, but don't abandon those who are dear to you before it's too late.
Sorry I got you into this.
Wish we'd met earlier.
You can't escape fate, can you?
It's in your hands.
Babylon X.
It's in your hands.
What the hell? They send me to my own video. What the hell? That's crazy. Don't get any more meta than that. That's crazy. Something. The video ended. It was done. Oh, it gives me everything, the MCU.
Ladies and gentlemen, Jester Bell, aka Female Frodo Baggins, is back. And I am so happy today because I finally have something to make me happy again, and something like
there's a few gems in there, but nothing incredible that you say, oh, I must get that.
Of just being a fan and just being able to be excited about something and just be hyped, and then have the thing that you're excited for not only come out and meet expectations, but go above and beyond. I can't believe it. Okay. Here's what I want to talk about today. I want to talk about Marvel Rivals, and I've talked about it before, and I'm trying to inform people about this game. But it's like
who she is?
I keep doing videos
she
from
looks
it
like
because
Frodo.
it's like just the perfect example. Is the antithesis of everything that they are doing with the characters that we love in from like Disney and from American studios. It's just the complete opposite of that. And
She's
how
talking about
fortunate
Marvel
it is that there are
Rivals.
so many examples from it that have come up recently for me to show of just how Marvel Rivals handles its fan base just differently than how American studios, and I would even argue American game companies, handle their own fan bases. So we have a lot to talk about. But yeah, I want to talk about all that Marvel Rivals has done to just show up what has happened to movies and comics when it comes to these Marvel characters. So first of all, the reason why I'm making this now is I am so happy. My favorite Marvel Comics characters of all time are Gambit and Rogue. And
I don't think Fable's gonna come out at all
in November and December, and I was so nervous because
I don't know.
Because I was so disappointed with X-Men 97 and what it did with Rogue specifically, and I was so stressed about that. Long story short, Gambit came out in Marvel Rivals, and he's perfect. He is absolutely perfect. His gameplay is perfect, and the voice actor that they got to portray him is perfect, and the dialogue is perfect. And the lore is perfect. Oh my goodness! Like we're gonna talk about all of this. But first of all, like here is the difference between how Marvel Rivals handles its game and versus Marvel Comics and Marvel movies. Because to be quite honest with you, I haven't gotten my fix out of Rogue and Gambit from either obviously the cartoons, but not the comics either. The comics just do not have good writers who can get the voices of these characters right and bring about good stories. So there hasn't been a good comic book that I could recommend in quite a long time, even though there is so much content with them. Like Gail Simone is doing the current Uncanny X-Men, and it's just not very good. She cannot get the dialogue of these characters right. So comics are a no-go when it comes to wanting good material. And
Artextric says WSP.
I know Ultimate Spider-Man, that was a little haven for Spider-Man fans, but overall I would not consider comics to be the best place to find material for these characters. And likewise, we can say the same with Marvel movies and Disney Plus shows. And like, let me get into that a little bit, leading into how Marvel Rivals handles the characters differently. Like, guys, a couple years ago, I was just so tired of hanging on to all of this decay and rot from the characters that they had destroyed.
This chick is talking about Marvel Rivals.
Harley Quinn, who was my favorite character of all time, for just way too long, and I was at a point where I'm just like, I just want to find something I enjoy again. And that was when I rediscovered X-Men, which I'd already been a fan of, but this time I did a deep dive of it. And Rogue was always my favorite character. I went back through all of her 40-year history as a character. I started to read things I hadn't read before. And let me just set up the leading to X-Men 97. I had a feeling that something with X-Men 97 was going to go wrong. I wanted to be hyped for it.
You mean
As
art?
I was going back through comic book lore and whatnot, I was being reminded of, boy, I just really hate any time that they tried to push like Magneto and Rogue to be a thing, because it had happened periodically a few times in comics, or a couple times, and I just hated it so much. So Imagine my disdain when X-Men 97 comes out. Now, at this point, like, I'm just loving everything X-Men. It's like, oh, I can be a fan again. I can enjoy it again. X-Men 97 comes out, and the one thing they bring back
Thank you.
is that Rogue and Magneto thing that was awful in the comics, and that I hated, and that I
She's
always
not complaining.
thought
She's
took
praising.
Rogue out of character, and that it had been abandoned for years. They resurrected that thing after 15 years of nobody even mentioning it. It's kind of been nuked from current canon. Actually, it's completely been. But even then I was like, oh, it won't be so bad. It won't be so bad. And then Beau DeMayo made it worse than it was in the comics. He made it worse. He made it so he retconned 5 seasons of X-Men the Animated Series, which was the definitive version of Rogue, and that didn't have that at all, to say that Rogue had a thing with Magneto at a time that she was supposed to be a teenager, and just retconned her entire history and context off of that. And the rest of her portrayal in the show was absolutely abysmal. So
I knew it!
The one character that X-Men 97 could have gone after, it did. And that actually nuked my hype. Not my hype completely, because I still love X-Men. I've still been collecting, but on the high that I was on off of X-Men, that was nuked after that. And guys, I was not always this way.
That they did something to Rogue. I know for a fact on that show they did something. I know the Mayo did
so
something
many
to
times with me with characters I love, like Harley Quinn and Marvel, the MCU, Star Wars, all of that stuff. I used to be a person who said, no, they're not going to do that, or they'll fix it in a couple of years because they're trying to please an audience, right? Not so. And what I say, and whether you agree with me or disagree with me on this point, this is just what I say. This is the problem, though, with like American media today. We're going to talk about how Marvel Rivals differs from this. Is when it comes to American media, there's no one saying no behind the scenes. There's no one saying no to these ideas about like what is going to happen to these characters, people making decisions for their own ego and what they want it to be and how they want it to change, regardless of how the audience is going to feel about it. Like, that's the whole thing with American media. They make decisions. Like, there's been this idea for the past like 10 or 15 years now that just hold the audience in disdain. Like, it is you, the creator, or you, the producer, where what you want to do matters. And the audience who doesn't like that is evil. They are your enemy. Like, that has been the same mindset.
Oh my God, thank you.
Everyone in American media. The audience is your enemy. And like that was hurtful because people said about X-Men 97, oh, it's so close. It's not like that. It's so close to the comics. It is just like that because you don't adapt things that are bad from the comics and make it worse. And it was throwing out the continuity of X-Men the Animated Series. But you even see...
Nope, I would not want Disney touching no fucking anime.
People who are professing to please the fans, the same kind of
that's what they do.
Like, for example, James Gunn, with all that he does with DC, he comes out and he argues with people, and he's constantly trying to justify his decision-making to people, which tells me he's not very secure about it. That is what Beau DeMayo would do. With everything that people wouldn't like about X-Men 97, including that Rogue and Magneto thing, he gets out on Twitter,
that right there bothered me. I'm like, she was trying to fuck this man? I'm like, nah.
Decision-making, because, you know, as much as he tries to say that he's different, it's all about the person creating it. It's all about their ego and what they want to do, and everybody else is wrong. Like, that is the same mindset going into it. Like, there's a reason why Rogue was free from that storyline in media apart from comics, and in the comics, actually, for so many years. Apart from comics, like, you had people behind the scenes, like, saying no. There's a reason why it didn't used to be so frequent that we would get characters we love destroyed, because it didn't used to be that you vilify the audience, and if the audience wants something, the majority of them, then that's bad. It's bad to cater to an audience. It didn't used to be from that mindset, but that is what American media is like now. However, we see the exact opposite from Marvel Rivals, which is a game developed in China. And it's unfortunate that we have to get good depictions of these characters from other countries now.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Rogue and Gambit appearing in this game. I'm worried that they're going to be done badly one way or another. And ever since they did that X-Men 97 plotline, Rogue in particular, she was the most, like in the 90s, she was actually the most popular female comics character Marvel had. Like, she has gotten so much hate and so much misinformation about this character after Beau DeMayo did that plotline. So I'm all worried that was what I was worried about from X-Men 97 doing that plotline with her, is I'm like, well, I've seen it happen. Once something is done one place, there's synergy, and it pops up in another place, and then another place, and then another place. So I was all worried that they're going to take elements from that show and put it elsewhere in her characterization. So that's why I was just so worried about Marvel Rivals. And yes, I've been paranoid about this, but it's just because in the past so many times I've said that's not going to happen. When Harley Quinn was becoming Deadpool, I said that's not going to spread everywhere. It did. That's why I was nervous.
What do you mean?
Oh my goodness, though. But this is what Marvel Rivals does well. One of the great things about the game, it is so referential to the source material and things that have happened. And what I was super excited about for Gambit coming in is they referenced his lore, and this is how they explain him being a healer in the game. Like, the Gambit you usually see is not it's not up to his full powers. In the comics, Gambit actually had a lobotomy because his powers were out of control.
Cyclops, the one with the
he
laser
was so
beams?
powerful he couldn't handle it. So he got Mr. Sinister, yes, that's his name, got him to lobotomize him to basically neuter his powers. But in Marvel Rivals, they took that lore and they expanded upon it so that now he had the Grandmaster restore that part of his brain that
Wait, what made you think he wasn't?
And now he's up to full ability because he can tap into kinetic energy and it doesn't have to always be to blow something up. And so I was so excited, like with it, they know the lore of the comics.
Oh shit, he's a healer? Oh, I need to jump back. I need to jump back to Marvel Rivals. What the fuck? I didn't know he was a healer. He's a DPS. Holy shit! Don't even know about and able to build their own version in the games, and I was so excited about that. Holy shit!
But the great thing about Marvel Rivals and how it constructs its lore is, while it's very referential to things that have happened in the comics, it knows you don't have to adapt the things from comics that were bad. For example, as we all know, there's one more day in the comics where Spider-Man made a deal with the devil to give up his marriage and unborn child to save his already dead 90-year-old aunt. But in the games, they have changed it, and we saw
that bitch needs to die. I'm sorry. Like, if that bitch is already at 90, why are you bringing her back? She's near death, bro. She's not gonna be younger. She's just gonna be old still. Let the bitch die. Yeah, they got trash writing. She's like 90-something. She's close to 100. She's probably practically asking for death to come take her. Why are you bringing her back? Why would you ruin your marriage and your unborn child for a dead woman? She's 92 or 90-something. She's close to 100. She's the ultimate unk. Let that bitch die. Listen, if I had to choose between my 90-something-year-old mom and my current living wife, and I'm choosing my wife. I'm letting that bitch die. I'm letting my mom die. She lived her life. She did her job. My mom will agree with me with this too. She's like, why would you sacrifice your marriage for me? Like, I already lived 90 years. How many years I got left? Like, what, 5? No. Let that bitch die. That was stupid. Whoever thought it was a good idea for Spider-Man to ruin his whole marriage just for a woman who's dead? I understand that's his mom to a degree. But, like, it doesn't make any sense. You're gonna be miserable when this bitch gonna die in the next 5 years. Why did you do this? That shit makes no sense.
Dialogue between Matt Murdock and Spider-Man.
Oh my god, that was
Spider-Man
dumb.
in this universe actually made a deal with Mephisto to
that was
save
stupid.
His marriage and daughter. That completely changes the context of One More Day and actually fixes it. So Marvel Rivals understands
that's just crazy.
You don't have to adapt all the bad stuff. You can actually fix things from the comics. I would argue they also kind of did that with Namor and Sue. They're constantly referencing that relationship, but this time around they made it so it's unrequited from Sue's and she is annoyed with Namor. It's a joke, unlike in the comics where they made it so that Sue still
right?
Kind of
it makes no sense
for Namor, which I've always hated. So they changed.
I'm gonna bring my half near dead mom
that were bad.
to what?
And on that note, it looks like we're not
to die again. That makes no sense.
Romantic history whatsoever in the Marvel Rivals lore, because what we do know about their lore is that Magneto banned her from Krakoa because her powers weren't working after he gave Gambit and Rogue their blessing to get married. So it does not sound like there is any romantic history at all between them, and I've even gotten like a source to confirm that.
Thank God. That'd be creepy and
I
strange.
was all worried about that. I'm like, oh, they did it in that game, or they did it in that show, so now it's going to be everywhere now, because that's how synergy works. And This time it doesn't, and I shouldn't have gotten so upset.
I wouldn't call it synergy. I would just call it like Disney continuity. Cause like that's why we call it Disney Star Wars, for instance, as an example. We call it Disney Star Wars. We don't even call it Star Wars. It's Disney Star Wars. So anything that's Disney produced, it's in that context, in that universe, because it's from Disney. You know what I'm saying? Like how we say Bayverse, we're talking about Michael Bay's version of like Transformers. We take like, I don't know if he did Transformers 1, but like Transformers 1 from the Bayverse version. So they're two different things.
I should have remembered, like, no one likes this relationship. That's why it barely existed. But, except for Bo DeMeo. But I was just so worried because I've seen it happen so many times where one thing will lead to another and all of a sudden it's everywhere. And you have to understand, the reason I want that gone is because I can't recognize Rogue if they're forcing that on her. I can't recognize her anymore. I do not recognize the character. I said from the very beginning, every time they try that, Rogue becomes a different character. And X-Men 97, in addition to that, nuked who she is as a hero. And I've made a 50-minute video talking about that. But with this, I'm like, in December, can I actually be excited? Can I actually be excited for a version of Rogue where she's actually going to be a hero and I don't have to worry about all this other garbage and her reputation can be restored? Thank you. Thank you. I am so excited for all of this. I'm just so excited for it. And the voice casting is perfect. I know I said in a community post that I felt like Lenore Zan's voice might be aging out of Rogue a little bit, but honestly, I'm fine with it. I take it back. I'm glad that Lenore Zan gets to voice her in something that is not X-Men 97 Season 1, so that does not need to be my last memory of her, but I'm just so happy with it. And it's like, Marvel Rivals does things to please its fans, and that's what it's done for this upcoming season that I'm so happy with, because, you know, other minor
No, the fucking Asians know how things work. They know what makes people tick. If as soon as they know this doesn't work, they don't throw it back in your face and try to make it canon. That's the difference between the East and the fucking West. That's the big difference. They'll look at something, put out there, didn't do well, throw it out, never talk about it ever again on the first try. If it doesn't work, this is why Shonen Jump does what they do. This is exactly what Shonen Jump does. They put something out. If it doesn't, if the manga's not making enough, a certain amount, and it doesn't hit where they're supposed to be, it's gone. Instantly gone. Makes sense.
I was worried about were that, you know, Gambit and Rogue won't get good costumes, they won't get good advertising. Like Jean, I think that they really botched her first appearance. I think that her design was overly complicated. It didn't really work. But Marvel Rivals, like, you can see it with the new skins and new characters that they're releasing. They're simplifying their designs after hearing backlash from people saying these designs don't look very good. They're overly complicated. But as we go forward with Marvel Rivals, they keep making improvements that actually make it a better and better experience for its players. Like, Marvel Rivals handled Marvel
just saying anything,
better than Disney Plus did. Marvel Zombies was a disaster 4-issue show. And I can say that I could have forgiven a lot about it if it at least, well, actually I wouldn't have been able to forgive anything about it, but one of the main things that stood out to me from Marvel Zombies, the show, is that it's like you're using characters that no one cared about. There were OCs that were originally made to be MCU characters, not ones made in like the traditional era of Marvel Comics. The ones
I'm not gonna lie, you are right. You are right. You are right, Brian. It could be very harsh with their books, with their manga, but in a weird way, as much as it's harsh, I think they're making the right decision on that, because if something's not working, don't push on your audience. It's just not going to work. You're just going to get vitriol almost instantly.
The show was a bust.
But I get it, though. There are some concepts and some mangas that shouldn't got axed, but they're doing this thing where they'll take like axed manga and make it into an anime, which is weird. Like that one anime we did, I think it was like Black Cat or something.
Rivals did is another mode you can play, is a massive success. It has the exciting tone that you would want from a Marvel Zombies event, and they actually do their characters correctly.
I don't think anyone cares.
You know, Marvel Rivals got Blade off the ground before Marvel Studios could, and so Marvel Zombies, which is a mode in Marvel Rivals, it was such a successful mode that it rose the player base about 70%. It was so successful that they extended it. They offered rewards if you get past a certain mode. I did beat the entire game, by the way. And now they say, oh, that's really successful. We're going to create more PvE modes for people to play next year. Oh, that's an idea. You have something that's successful, so you're going to give people more of it. Amazing.
Smart.
And like, that's what I'm so excited of for this game, is that
Okay,
when there's a
she's
problem
done.
with it, like people aren't having a lot of fun with the game modes, or they're thinking that the designs of the characters aren't very good. Like, there will be adjustments for the gameplay and adding new modes and
If NetEase is producing it, yes. If NetEase has full control, yes. But I doubt it.
To the way the characters look.
Because if they do that, what's going to happen is that...
And I'm just so excited about that. And once again,
Western,
I'm just not used to this.
Western,
I'm not used to getting my
issues
hopes up for something and having that met, and just being able to enjoy something, and just being able to be a fan of something, and feeling like if I have a complaint about something, you know, that's legitimate, then that'll be taken into consideration. It won't just be shoved away because I'm an evil audience member who should be liking whatever a creator makes unconditionally. I love that, but
most likely,
here's the thing,
like Marvel Rivals, Marvel Rivals is more likely to get a movie before Overwatch.
Is that it's so unfortunate,
or at least an animated version or animated movie for Overwatch.
You know, why is it that I have to wait, and like it takes a game that's made from a completely different countries for me to get great versions of these characters and actually feel respected as an audience member and a customer? Because that's why Marvel Rivals succeeds with its player base, is they are actually trying to be successful, and to be successful you have to cater to that audience, and you have to listen, you have to keep improving for that audience. But American entertainment is the opposite. Like I was saying earlier in the video, it's all the ego of the people behind the scenes. It's what they want to do, and the audience is evil. And, you know, you've got people like James Gunn and Beau DeMayo who constantly have to defend their decision-making from the audience. They're constantly engaging and having to defend themselves because ultimately they care about getting their way and, you know, making their decisions. They don't care about what the audience thinks about any of this stuff. And, like, that's just the difference, because I was just so much enjoying X-Men comics a couple years ago and enjoying them really now, like for Marvel Rivals, and we got so much X-Men lore that was added to it. We got
can you ask Mikey if he's available?
Because everyone's been asking for Cyclops in the game, and so of course they gave him a cameo. We've got accessories for him and Kitty Pryde. So Marvel Rivals is just immersing me in all of the X-Men stuff and all of the X-Men lore. I love Kitty and Ileana's friendship.
Yeah.
I love seeing that now referenced in the game, and I can't wait to see more of it. Like, Marvel Rivals allows me to immerse myself in the lore that I love for these characters more than any other thing. But that's the unfortunate thing, because the one hiccup in my X-Men fandom has been whenever the Americans make something from it. With X-Men 97 and what they did with Rogue. Whatever you think of the rest of the show, I just vehemently disagree with what they did with her there. Or the comics. Once again, the comics are just generally awful, but it just shows the bad state that American entertainment is in. It's not these characters, and it's not that there wouldn't be interest in these characters. It's that
they're ultimately, majority of most Western cartoons and shows have massive interest. It's just the idiots who are writing them that is because they're either pro-activists or crazy individuals who want to push agendas and representation all damn day and not really and forget about the characters. They look at what happened to Velma and all that shit. Look what happened to He-Man and all that shit. Look what happened to She-Ra and all that shit. Like, look at all the shows that got rebooted and then got destroyed within the first season of its fruition.
American media has been in such a mindset for so many years of not pleasing an audience and not catering.
There's a reason why Demon Slayer did better than Fantastic Four and fucking Superman.
To an audience and not trying to achieve excellence. It's all about the people who are already in place doing whatever they want and just expecting people to pay for it anyway, when that's not how it works. When you are in the entertainment business, you have to please your audience. But like,
don't tell them that.
When you do please your audience, I am more hyped about this game than ever before. I am loving Gambit's gameplay. I can't wait for Rogue to appear in this game, and I can't wait for Cyclops and Kitty Pryde and all these other characters to appear in the game, and the new modes that they're going to be releasing next year. And, you know, it makes me feel like a fan again, and it makes me feel optimistic again, and it makes me feel inspired to do my own work and my own creative work. I feel more inspired now than I have in such a long time, and that's the power of actually creating something good for your audience. But it's unfortunate because there's just so much rot in American entertainment of vilifying the audience and where it's just the people behind the scenes first, and they actively have disdain for actually trying to appeal to the audience and getting to that point where they're achieving excellence and inspiring other people.
You're
It's
surprised?
so unfortunate, but right now I guess I just have to stick with Marvel Rivals being a Chinese-made game and just noting, like, the reason I think that I'm enjoying this game and they're making so many good decisions with it is because it's not made with the same mindset of people in America right now. It's actually made by people where their one goal is success with this thing.
Thank you.
But yeah, I am just so happy with this game right now, and I still have a little bit of PTSD. I'm still nervous. Is there gonna be something? Is there gonna be something that disappoints? I just have to see Rogue and how she is next December, this December, I'm sorry. And I just hope that she really turns out. And if she doesn't, they will hear it from me. But everything's looking good right now. I will do another video when Rogue comes out in December. What do you guys think of all of this? And what do you think about Marvel Rivals, the way it handles its lore, the way it was able to create a Marvel Zombies more successful than what they had on Disney Plus? And it just shows me the stark contrast of how things like Disney Plus, Marvel Studios will handle things versus a studio that actually wants and knows how to make money, a game studio, I should say. And so I'm just so happy with all of this. And once again, thank you guys for watching this. I'm glad I'm able to talk about something I like and just compare it to other stuff. I'm so glad that there's just so much service for fans of Rogue and Gambit. Like, I get to get a nice background of them for this season, and there's just so many accessories and so many references to the good parts of the comics. I am so happy with all of it. This is the power of actually coming out with something good that taps into what fans actually like. But that is all I got for you guys today. If you want to support me, please consider becoming a member and a Patreon. I will see you guys next time.
I finished Rogue. She's cleaned up. Okay. She's clean. Look at that. All right. Yeah, she's all done. Dunzo. Oh, wait, shit. I thought I did this part. Hold on. I thought I did this part already. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Actually, I think we're gonna play video games. I'm not totally sure yet. Depends if Mikey gets on. I don't know if he's getting on or not, so I have to wait on him. Okay, like that. One down. Game art stuff, joint art discussion. It's an AI. I didn't know there's a built-in AI in there? What the fuck? Hold on, let me get this in here. Nope. This one's done. They are not done. This one's done, but I'm trying to clean this up real quick. I may have to hold them off for tomorrow. Let's see here. There we go. Hold on. Oh my god, I hate that. Okay. another one. There we go. Erase this. All right, she is officially done there. All right. Now, since she's done, okay. Now she is locked in. She's done. Yeah. Yeah, Bri. Sorry. Switch here. Okay. The next one would be. I think she should be in front of Rogue. Let me see how that would look. Not Rogue, Rouge. Say Rogue. Okay, like this. Yeah. It will be like that. And then Amy will be. Wait, hold up. Where would Amy be? Amy will be the front. Okay. All right, that's fine. That's fine. That's pretty good. So we have Rouge here. All right, what if I move her out of the way? Nah, put her in the front. Right, with our hammer here. Right, and we get too close up. Put her here. Okay. I'll do she is next. And then we'll do Amy last. But we're not going to do the whole thing tonight because that'll take too long. So while we're waiting on Mikey, I'll just keep playing videos. Nope, and I don't think I ever will because I don't know. I didn't really watch it. It doesn't really interest me, the watching such. I'm not saying it's bad, I just never had wanting to watch it. Is that a show or a game? It's a game that you watch, right, or something? Like Telltale, right? Let's see here. Okay. Finally figures the gamers. Here we go. Maury. Hold on.
I'm media trained. That's controversial.
It's controversial of kids.
Delete everything. Delete everything. I'm media trained. That's controversial.
It's controversial of kids.
Delete everything.
Oh shit.
Delete everything. Everything goes.
Did she say that out loud?
You wanna know the crazy
crazy thing about this story to this day. It's still mind-blowing to me that this guy has not been charged or arrested or anything. Apprehended, incarcerated, nothing as far as I can tell. Now, I've not talked about the situation in weeks. As far as I can see, a lot of the updates have been kind of slower, although there were updates regarding the private investigator that I talked about the last time, finding something related to opioids in the residence.
She said that on stream before he got... Yo, she said that on stream before he got famous? That's crazy! What the hell?
And Celeste were staying in. I just gotta say, it's still shocking to me that somehow this was streamed on Twitch, right? Streaming on Twitch, I believe sometime in 2024. Correct me if I'm wrong. And as you can see, Celeste was here streaming with him. She had her hoodie on, her glasses on, you know, they were doing their thing, right? And then she proceeds to say, well, he proceeds to say, I media trained you. That's controversial. And then she proceeds to say,
It's controversial of kids.
but yeah, guys, she said, while he was streaming on Twitch's own platform, it's controversial beeping kids. And somehow, some way, this man's Twitch page is still up on this platform to this day. Literally verified, bro. Literally verified. Like, I just gotta say, if this were anybody else, especially me, I would have been banned a long time ago, let's be honest. I've been targeted by these social media platforms for a while now, especially with YouTube. They're just always on my ass. But as you can see here, his clips are still here, available to this day. Like, look at this shit. Man's
Are you serious?
Still available for playback on Twitch's own platform after all this time, bro. After all the drama, the news stories, the basically evidence of what he's likely wrapped up in. A lot of times when people are wrapped up in criminal investigations like this, I'm not gonna lie, especially if there's overwhelming evidence that they may have potentially committed a crime. Why is Pokemon here? Who the... Yo, this shit is crazy. Is this Cat's Eye? I think that's the group. But like, a lot of times when guys are wrapped up, or women, or people in general, it's not gender-based, in criminal investigations like this, YouTube, Twitch, Instagram will take the liberty, especially TikTok, will actually take the liberty of banning their social media platforms. So this just lets you know that the game is rigged. This is not an even playing field, a level playing field, bro. Everything is rigged, you know, it's nepotism, it's cherry picking, double standards. As you can see, a lot of my content has been being removed nowadays off of technicalities. I'm getting like community guideline warnings and all this shit, and it's just like, bro, you will have somebody like an Asmongold or a Penguins Zero upload bar for bar the same video with less censoring than I do, and their video gets to stay up while mine gets shut down, removed, and strike for literally the same thing. So that's why, guys, I implore everybody, like, I actually want everybody to go on over to my Instagram page right now, MoriHQ, it's on Instagram, just to let you guys know I am running a $100 giveaway to 3 individuals for this month before Thanksgiving. I do want to give it back to the people who've been supporting me for all these years through the ups and downs. I did make this announcement, $100 giveaway to 3 people, or I think AirPod Pro 3s to 1 individual, because I can't do 3 of them, 3 AirPod Pros. That would be like, fuck. Probably like $800. Yeah, it would be about like 800 after all the tax.
God damn.
I'm sorry, I can't do that right now. Sorry. But yeah, as I can see, there's no updates on this guy's page after months. Obviously, his follower count has dipped back down to under 2 million. It was above 2 million at one point in time, but as you can see, given the situation that this man's in, it's going to be steadily stable at 1.9 to 2 million to maybe 2.1. And you know, we have plenty of articles saying that farm tools and pain medicines or opioids were found at the residence, the former residence that David was staying in. So they think that this may be linked to the death of Celeste. And you know, according to an exclusive interview that Law and Crime Network, shout out to them on YouTube, that they had with the private investigator on this case, they say at this point they likely know who the individual was that actually moved the Tesla truck while Celeste's body was still in the front trunk of the vehicle, among many other things, of course.
You know, it was reported right at the beginning that one of the ways that an ID was done, or they thought that Celeste was the person that trunk, is because another outlet had a conversation with the mother, and she said that she knew a boyfriend named David. And there's also been images that have come forward on Reddit that show David in Lake Elsinore doing some sort of transaction with a kid. And then we have the teacher, somebody recording the teacher speaking about this, that Celeste was in his class and she had run away, and then she was picked up in the Hollywood Hills and brought back and ran away again. I think that there's a strong possibility they knew, and it's important to realize that she's in, I think, 7th grade, maybe 8th, but I mean, this is a very young child, and you can't just let them drop out of school. So
Yeah, so a lot of those details of which he just went over, I have this on like 1.5x speed, just, you know, so we can get through some of the old details we already know. I mean, there were multiple individuals participating in this case who probably had partial detail or was privy to information that they should have alerted the law enforcement to. So basically, the mom knew that her 13-year-old child had a boyfriend named David. Why wouldn't she press that situation knowing that she also ran away multiple times? The teacher was aware that she was being picked up by some guy in front of her school. Pretty sure her friends were aware of that as well. The school themselves knew that she wasn't showing up to school, right? And if you miss days of school, your attendance is lacking, the school should automatically notify the parents. And I'm pretty sure they probably did, of which the mom, what did she decide to do? You know, so there's a lot of people in this situation who literally failed Celeste. And they continue to fail vulnerable
I blame the
children
mom
every
for
day
this.
in situations like this.
Honestly, I blame the mom for all of this. She knew this. She never put a stop to this or put an effort. No, I blame the mom. I blame the parents. Fuck that. I blame the fucking parents on this one.
You were hired, obviously, as I mentioned earlier, to investigate by the owner of the home where David was living. So are there any new details that you've been able to glean from your investigation as to what may have been going on in this home?
Yeah, so, one thing I want to be clear about is, I do have a scope on my, investigation. In other words, I'm not going outside of things that originated at the house or things that happened with the cars that were normally parked at the house. So I'm not going out and trying to solve this case. I'm not working side by side with LAPD or stepping on their investigation. It's all contained to the owner wants to know what happened or didn't happen at his house because he had no idea that David was even living there because he wasn't on police, and much less Celeste. So in that investigation, I'll say there was a lot of things that were left behind, even though after the search warrant, David, I guess through his management, did send movers to come move stuff out, but they left a lot of stuff behind. And then they gave over possession of the house. So, we went through those things, and there was a lot of evidence that shows who had been there a lot. And then we also collected some surveillance from neighboring houses that showed vehicles coming and going and vehicles that were parked there for extended periods of time. And we've been able to, in talking with neighbors, what they saw. And also that community has their own private armed security company that is 24/7. And, I've talked to them about what they've seen and noticed and any reports that they had. And there was only one written report for a noise complaint, but they're still familiar with the area and who comes and goes and what vehicles are normal to the area and what aren't.
And basically during this part of the interview, because I did kind of watch the video myself beforehand, he basically goes on to yap about how certain information and details he can't yet reveal because he doesn't want to step on law enforcement's toes, right? So formality, right? He doesn't want to get in the way of the investigation that is happening outside of the house, and his concern is not outside of the house. He's just gathered details and clues as to what had happened in that house because he's hired by the landlord who owns that property. But in my opinion, to cut to the chase, here's the most important part of that interview that I think you guys should hear. I think this part is very important.
I think she has been deceased a lot longer than what people may have originally thought. It could go back as early as January or February, which is hard to fathom.
That's crazy, right? So it seems as though that the deceased date, the official date of death for this young girl has been all over the place. And now this private investigator is now believing that she may have been dead all the way back in January, February of this year. And honestly, to me, I've heard
of this year?
Reports, I'm saying, I've heard some people say she may have died back in July, August, maybe September. And now this private investigator, because he's privy to a lot of information that obviously we don't know. He has access to the actual property, and he found opioid bottles, of which many articles have reported on. I'm getting the feeling that he believes she may have overdosed. Somebody may have slipped something into her drink, or maybe she may have taken something. We don't know if this overdose, speculatively, was intentional or not. But of course, anybody dying, a minor that is, dying in the presence of a home leased out by David's manager. Apparently, the lease wasn't even in David's name, which is why, based off of what I heard, the landlord or the owner of the property wasn't even aware that the singer David was even staying there. So I mean, this entire situation is just really spooky and crazy.
Investigator Steve Fisher recently went inside the Hollywood Hills mansion where David lived just before the body of 14-year-old Celeste Rivas Hernandez was found in his abandoned Tesla.
There were disturbing items.
And Fisher told KTLA he found items that could be linked to the crime. items left behind by LAPD even after a search of the property.
There's some items, some physical items that I unfortunately can't disclose, but they are significant because they could be something that could have been used in a plan to actually get rid of her body.
Fisher also says he's uncovered interesting video from neighborhood security cameras that he's handed over to LAPD. He says he knows who was driving the car when it was abandoned in late July, presumably with the body in the trunk.
I'm certain I know who it is. I can't say, but there is surveillance from, the 29th, and I'm certain I know who this person is.
That is crazy. Whoever that person is, they're fucked. I can't even say cooked. They're literally fucked. Because obviously, I'm going to leave room for doubt, right? For the possibility that the person, whoever moved this vehicle while Celeste may have possibly been in the front trunk, he may or she may have not known that there was a dead body in the vehicle. But I highly doubt that. Let's be honest there. Occam's razor suggests that the most likely outcome, the most predictable outcome is the most likely outcome of the situation, all right? I'm just gonna say whoever moved the vehicle, especially with a smell that may have been emanating from that vehicle, possibly. I'm not entirely sure how Teslas are constructed in the interior to prevent smells from the trunk from being transported to the interior of the vehicle. I'm not entirely sure, so I'm gonna plead ignorance on that, but I highly doubt that whoever moved that vehicle wasn't aware of the potential crime that they were getting themselves wrapped up in.
So autopsy showed no obvious cause of death. Investigators now are waiting for toxicology reports. It's been almost 7 weeks since Celeste's body was found. No arrest and no suspects. David, real name David Anthony Burke, has not commented, but he did cancel his world tour, and he has not been seen in public since then.
It's been shocking how silent he's been for somebody that really lived online. And not only him, but the people around him and his immediate orbit, they've gone completely silent.
It's just crazy to me how this man has not made one statement coming out to defend himself at all. Like, hey, maybe a post saying I didn't kill her. Like, maybe, I don't know. Maybe his lawyers obviously are advising him not to do that because they would just be flooded with, hey, well, you were with her. Look at all these images, these videos. We know you were with her illegally. So even if you didn't kill her and it was some kind of unfortunate accident, overdose, or somebody in your camp murdered her, I mean, all the evidence that is overwhelmingly showing you potentially having a very explicit and illegal relationship with this minor would just make his case look horrible. I mean, it's already out there, but it would just, at this point, I think it's futile.
But you know who moved the car, right? You're the one, you figure, you have the video, you know who moved the car. So that's a big clue right there. Are you willing to share with us yet who moved the car?
No.
I can't share who it wasn't. And the thing about that is, though I 95% feel she was in that front trunk of the Tesla when it was moved, I can't prove that because there's no video that I have. LAPD might have a video of her being put in the vehicle. I can't even put her at the house. So I can't share. I don't want to share who that is because I do think that would really step on LAPD's toes. And that's not the intention here. It's not to put the information out first. What it was is to find out what's going on in the house and letting people know that we do know some information. So if you wanted to contact me, and people have contacted me, and I'll tell you, there's an incredible, and this is what I wonder about LAPD. They're very capable, but it's a whole different era.
That's a weird statement to make. I'm not saying that he's doing anything wrong, but that's a weird statement. He said, okay, hear what he said. He said, I'm not going to tell on live here of who I think it is because I don't want to step on the authorities' shoes or toes or whatever, right? But in the next breath, he says, but if you want to know, you can call me and we'll technically tell you. That doesn't make a lot of sense. Doesn't that go against the very thing you just said? That's kind of weird.
As far as everything's happening on Discord and everything, and the capability for them to really go through and scrape everything out of there. I know that they're getting it directly from Discord in a database form, but it's all, everybody uses handles and fake names and stuff, and to figure out who's who. It takes a while to really map this whole thing together, and so maybe that's part of the delay. But there was an incredible amount of information just in the Discord server alone.
Damn, it's funny how he pronounces Discord. But yeah, like he was basically saying maybe because of all the, you know, the fake names, the pseudonyms people online use in place of their real names. Nobody's gonna come out and say their real name online, so we have a whole bunch of, you know, pseudonyms, like my name Maury online, or somebody's other pseudonym maybe Bubbles123 or Candy Cane, whatever.
I don't know
Everybody's
why.
free to choose.
That's why I was
pick
like,
and
why
choose
did
their own
Allison
names that
ask
they
that
wanna use
insane
online,
question? I
so
was
it
like,
may
why
be
you
more
asking
difficult to track messages or communications coming from specific accounts with these pseudonyms. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, let me know what do you think about this entire situation? As stated before, I personally can't wait to see this man in court. Like literally, I think California allows cameras inside courtrooms, so this is gonna be one hell of a trial. I need to, as sick as this sounds, I'm so goddamn curious as to what the hell happened in that house. You know, it's like morbid curiosity at this point. Like I want to hear statements from the mom, from the teachers. Mind you, this is going to be one of the biggest cases of our generation. I want to hear from the mom, the teachers, the friends, David's manager, David himself. I want to hear from everybody. I want to know how many people knew about this relationship, how many people didn't speak up. I'm pretty sure there's going to be Twitch streamers up in there. You know, you may have a Jason the Ween or a Cat's Eye or whoever else may have collaborated with this man, and knowing he had a girlfriend that didn't look up to par. You know, this is going to be crazy.
Look up to
But thoughts
par.
and opinions down below. Sorry, my voice was a little dry. Is a little dry. Do need to get some water. Also, follow me on Instagram if you want to send me any.
You can just show your artwork in the Discord. We have a section where you guys can put your artwork and show it off to everyone else.
Other topics to talk about or cover, any other updates. You already know I just use this channel to yap. It's not that serious. Yeah. Hope you guys enjoyed though, or found this informative, or you know, if you're doing any chores or running any errands, you found this comforting, soothing to the ear. And that's it. I'll be sure to catch all of you in the next one.
There's so much information out there.
Okay. I'll tell you something. Watch your kids. I don't care about Anthony with his fucking face. Yeah, that was funny. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. That was funny. Up to par. It's like, it's not like it's like you're trying to get on maintenance. Is she on maintenance? What the fuck? Why are the restaurants that ask you this? Let's see. This sucks. They're killing it. Let's see. I'm not technically a Sonic artist. I am drawing Sonic characters, but I'm doing this for a portfolio study. I'm an anime artist, but I have drawn Sonic characters before. I know technically Sonic is like anime furry if you think of it that way. So you're not wrong, but you're not right either. But I do draw Sonic characters before, traditionally and digitally, as you can see. I'm just doing this for a portfolio study. And what? So.
Hey guys, welcome back to Clownfish TV. This is Neon. I am here with Geeky Sparkles.
Hello.
She is back.
I am back. Yes, we got the mic working.
We got the mic working before we got her another computer. Everything's good. So good now. So we're going to talk about things that are not so good. And that is everyday life.
Because I have it at an angle, but I can definitely hear you in my ear, so that's why I don't have to. I don't really look at the
And it's interesting, what kicked this video off was a video by Jaden Animations, who our kids have been watching for a very, very long time.
Our son sent it to us because it's everything that Neon and I have been talking about to him and to our daughter, and everything we've been complaining about, and everything we've been doing videos on. And now, you know, Jaden's even doing a whole video on it as well, because it's getting ridiculous.
Yeah, and Jaden is a younger millennial, I guess, late 20s.
She'd be like the very end between millennial and Gen Z, like at the very end of that. Yeah.
Jaden. So you mean the animator?
Like they call us Zennials.
The Storytime animator chick?
But yeah, she's noticing that everything has gotten worse in the last couple of years, and we're going to tell you, as people that are older than she is, that yes, you're not crazy. Everything has gotten worse. Everything has gotten worse. Customer service has gotten worse. Businesses have gotten greedier. Your doctor is not as attentive as they used to be.
Well, they're all owned by corporations.
They're all owned by
venture
corporations,
capital companies and things like that. Like you used to have like local doctors, and now their offices are all being bought out by medical conglomerates. And you're lucky, if you can get even an appointment anymore.
Yes. So we're going to talk about that and everything being online all the time. And we theorize that maybe this has something to do with Gen Z in particular, wanting to go back to a more simple time when we have more analog stuff, because right now...
A simpler time is to eliminate the internet in general. I'm just going to be honest with you. I know that that's like a self-destruct button to my situation, but if you want things to go back to a simpler time like the 90s, take away internet. Oh, you can go to the Discord and put in and verify yourself over there, and then you can put your art over there where the other artists are that we have over there in Discord. You can try that if you want. But yeah, that's where this kind of, it's like, I know it's a self-destruct type phrase I'm saying here, but when you really think about it, if you want things to be normal again, or go back to a more simple time when people are not so, like, I don't know, batshit crazy and sexually, like, devious all damn day and can't stop being horny and always have to clout chasing, get rid of the internet. If you get rid of it, that fixes the problem. Well, he's not wrong. Your father's actually technically not wrong, but he's neither not right either. It's a half and half. Yes, it's dangerous because if you don't know what you're doing on it, you can, well, it's not like you can just press a button and something goes wrong, but if you're trying to converse with people on that thing, well, you're kind of on your own depending on what type of Discord you're looking for. And just because you go into a Discord that has seemed to be positive doesn't mean you might not run into people who are crazy. So, like, say, for instance, you want to be in a Roblox Discord, right? You might be in a Roblox Discord and that sounds normal, but there might be crazy people that's there. So, you know, he's not wrong. Don't be mad at your dad. He's protecting you. That too. Yeah, I honestly, bro, it was off to me. You either have to make it extremely expensive or give it to the military, to be honest. Like, it's one of those two things. Like, you know, like, let's put it this way. Like, if you make the internet, like, you pay $5 every 5 minutes for the internet, a lot of people won't say stupid shit. They'll get their shit ready. Like, if they're going to be a content creator, you have to pay money every minute on the... Oh, I don't know about that fun. But well, I never really used DeviantArt, to be honest. I never used DeviantArt. I think that now. Never did. But, you know, I don't be mad at your dad. He cares about you. He's trying to keep you safe. I understand. If I was your father, I'll do the same thing. I will not have you on fucking Discord. I think kids should be on the internet when they're like 17, 18 or something. I don't think they should be on the internet at a very young age because there's way too much shit that they can get caught up in, and they don't tell their they don't tell their parents because, well, you know, they're kids, you know what I'm saying? But then again, I think times are much different for children of today compared to children back then because the internet was new to everyone. So everyone was kind of on the same level. So that's that. So maybe when you get older enough, you can talk to your dad and he might reconsider. Or, yeah, reconsider based on your age. But, you know, he's a good dad. You should love him. You should hug him. He's doing the right thing by you. You're going to thank him in your like 20s or something, or probably in your 30s. You're going to thank your father. He loves you. Like, if I was him, I would do the same fucking thing. He's a good man. I have no problem with that. Don't be mad at him. Don't think you're missing out. You're really not. Trust me, most of your kids are not missing out. Most of the stuff that's on the internet is not for you anyway.
Now, if the internet goes down, we are completely screwed.
Well, yeah, nothing works.
Nothing works.
So that's why they want to go back to it, because nothing works. And like she brings up in this video about all the apps you need just to make stuff work. I mean, we're going to talk about it, but before we get into any further.
Before we get into any further, please subscribe for more pop culture news, views, and rants, guys. You'll get a woohoo if you do.
Woohoo?
Look, we've been talking about this a lot. I keep telling our kids about this too. I'm like, the pandemic broke everything. It was starting before the pandemic. Cory Doctorow calls it enshittification. Mm-hmm. The enshittification of the internet and the enshittification of everything else started before the pandemic, but definitely there is a noticeable difference before and after the pandemic. Like that 2 or 3 years, just like it broke everything and nobody knows how to do anything anymore. No. And it's really weird. I mean, just everything has been just upended.
One of the examples she gives is she goes to the bank, right? Because she needs a new debit card, as one does. You go to the bank to get a debit card fixed. And she gets to the bank, and then they make her wait for half an hour, and then they tell her that, no, they don't do that there. It's like hell they don't. That's where you go if you need a new debit card. I mean, they might send it to you in the mail, but our office, and we lived in Podunk area. It was like a small area, and they got me a card that day. Like,
it was like within 15 minutes. They're like, walk into the safe, they pull a card out, they put your information out, they hand it to you, they say, there you go spend some money. Well,
apparently she sat there for half an hour, and then they didn't even give her a card. The thought, they're talking about in this video, like she's talking about a lot of things we talked about, which is, you buy your car, and now they want you to pay subscription services to run your car.
Right? I said it. You have to pay a subscription to run your fucking car. That is crazy. That is crazy, dude. That's madness, yo. That right there is a problem. That is going to be a real issue. Are you serious? I have to pay a subscription to run my own goddamn car? Like, are you serious? Are you serious? You mad?
How every appliance is connected, to the internet, which is why I won't buy appliances that connect to the internet. Because, to run it, you have to have an app for everything to make it work. She said about, and we talked about this is all stuff we talk about.
Yeah.
She talked about how she doesn't subscribe when she buys stuff online. She's like, no, I don't want to subscribe to your newsletter. And then she's still getting ads for it. Or you just have to look up something on your computer and then you get inundated with ads for something. You talk about something in your house, you get inundated with ads for something.
Yeah, I noticed that too. Now, if I go on like my phone and I say something about like insurance or something about insurance, something that could be marketed to me in any way, instantly I'll go to Instagram, TikTok, or whatever case may be. The phone is listening. As soon as you talk about something that could be marketed to you in a way that it could be just seamlessly in your search history, you don't have to look it up. You just have to say it around your phone. And your phone will literally help them send the ads to you when you do your next search on like Instagram, TikTok, or any other. Well, I didn't say TikTok per se, but I definitely know on Instagram. That shit is wild, man. You can literally get an ad for something you didn't even look up because you talked about it in the room. That shit's crazy.
You mentioned.
It's insane. Everything, like even our stepper. I didn't tell you this. The elliptical, which I use pretty much every day, every other day. Well, it wants to do an update now too. The problem is it's getting stuck halfway through the update, and the update's so big that it can't fit on it because this elliptical is like 5 years old because I bought it during the pandemic.
So they're trying to give you an update that won't even fit.
Yes.
And let me guess, it won't work now?
Yeah, that's how it works.
Manually.
You have to do it manually or do some bullshit that you don't want to do, if it even works, and then you have to realize, oh shit, this thing I'm trying to update that was working just fine doesn't work anymore or can't function normally, then I'm forced to go buy another one because that's how they work. They know that the thing is too damn big. It's not going to work for the old product, so you have to go buy the new one. That's what Apple does. They'll fucking do this thing where you have to, if you want to use your phone, you have to upgrade, and it eventually upgrades for you after a while, even if you forget to upgrade it. And when it does upgrade, once your memory is too full, you have to buy a new one. It won't function no more. The battery dies faster now and all that shit. They purposely do that so you can go get another stupid Apple phone. Fuck them.
Control my speed now because I can't get it to, And their solution,
they wanted to update with something that it can't support.
Yes.
Yeah, so what their solution will be, I guarantee, is if I call them, they'll be like, oh, how long have you had that? Oh, 5 years.
You need to buy a new one.
You need to buy a new one. I'm like, I just got done paying the other one off.
And then the way they incentivize you is like, yeah, get a new one, but you can trade in your old one for like $50. Like, what? I have to trade this in back to you for something that was kind of working the last week, so I have to pay for a new one when you could just fuck you.
I'm not buying another elliptical. It works fine. It's just the electronics, and you need the electronics to do it. And that's like, your car, everything is electronic.
Kia.
She's talking about that. Like, you have no instruments anymore. You have no physical instruments.
Well, they said it updates. It shuts your car down to update, and you're like locked there, and you can't go anywhere. And she's like, it wouldn't update in my garage, but it'll update in the middle of the road. It's that's what she's talking about here, and how ridiculous it is. It's all the stuff we've been talking about on here, which is why we keep seeing so many people going back to the analog or the old school video games and things like that. But it's not just there; it's everywhere. It's like you try to do anything anymore, and people are just incompetent.
Yeah, I mean, this is, and like, I'm not trying to attack people who are doing service jobs or whatever, and they're trying as best they can, right? But there is this influx of incompetency that I have seen, that even bare minimum stuff, people that and they want paid 3 times as much to do a third of the work that they used to do. And this is why I think it's so popular. Everybody's trying to unionize now or whatever. But I'm like, just the competency is not there. But you go out to eat, you go to a grocery store, you go anywhere, and it's like a crapshoot whether or not the people are going to know how to do the basics. Like, it was a given before the pandemic. If somebody's working a cash register, unless they're a trainee, they know how to work the cash register.
It's so sad that we have to wait for an actual horrible pandemic to open Pandora's box to let you know that Pandora's box is open. A lot of people who knew about Pandora's box being open was called crazy. You hate certain people, you hate certain representation, everything under the sun. You hate women, blah, blah, blah. And then when the pandemic came through, a lot of people started realizing, wow, you are stupid. Like, a lot of people are very stupid. Like, this is wild. People can't do their job. They're too incompetent, blah, blah, blah. This, and a third. Now, everything that was called crazy for saying or being rude or being some type of phobe down the line, every normie knows these terms and they're using it now. That's the irony in this.
If somebody's making your food, unless they're a trainee or just don't care.
Well, that's the problem. You're answering your question is there's so many people that are trainees because they keep the turnover rates ridiculous.
And everybody wants paid more.
But even like beyond that, like utility companies.
The utility companies.
Another house, okay, and we had the water. We used it for office space and stuff like that. So we weren't in there all the time, and we had the water on basically,
like on autopilot, whatever the bare minimum was, because we weren't flushing toilets.
Yeah, and then when we did, it was that you had to use so much gallons of water before you had to pay, and we were nowhere near that, nor would we be. And our water got shut off of the house. And we're like, why is the water shut off? Well, here, because the person put it to the other program, they still put it in for, somebody else got wires crossed and they still shut it off, even though they weren't supposed to. This keeps happening, and now they automate everything with AI. Yeah. So if there's a mistake, and we've had this happen before, where power got shut off at our other house because the one we're in now, we paid the bill. It was their glitch, their mistake on their account, and they shut it off anyway. Before we even before we even had a chance to, we literally got the notice, and then the guy was there. And
a guy shows up. I mean, this is a couple of years ago. Guy shows up at our house, and here what they've been doing is they were actually putting the money toward the other property. And I'm like, everything it's done online. It's automated. Even with the internet, like the guy used to have a really good kind of rapport with the guy that handles our internet, and he was even like, yeah, everything's being outsourced to India and AI. He's like, we don't even have local people here. If you're complaining into a void.
Yeah, you can't, and nothing gets done because it's all automated. It's all AI. It's all how can we have less people work here so we can pocket more money.
That's what the whole thing's about.
I mean, all the utility companies are privately owned now and stuff. It used to be like they're corporate. I mean, they're corporate now, and it's all about profits and about venture capitalists buying in on everything. And it used to be privately owned.
What are they buying?
A lot of it, and then it was their job to try to make the customer service great. And now they don't care, and nothing flipping works.
Well, that's why I think this whole thing, I mean, the root of it, and look, I want to be clear, I definitely have a capitalist streak in me, but there's a difference, I think, between capitalism as we've understood it and the corporatism that's going on now. And the corporatism is there's just absolutely no way to win because they control everything.
Yeah, and they just do the bare minimum or less.
Right.
I think the bare minimum, honestly.
Happy poop. I got a happy poop. I didn't see that. Sorry, I didn't see that. Alex, thank you for that. Thank you.
Stuff, doctor stuff now.
Right.
I'm afraid. I don't like doctors to begin with.
I don't know what that is.
Because of the pandemic, because of the thing we were forced to take, or that they're trying to force us to take, I kind of backed off because I'm like, yeah, I don't know if they really know what they're talking about too much. But beyond that, you go to the doctor now. You are a subscription. You basically subscribe to health insurance at a ridiculous premium. We have to pay through the nose.
Got worse.
It just got worse, but we have to pay through the nose. Like, we were at one point in time, we were paying $2,000 a month for health insurance. I'm not even kidding. Like, I would wince every time.
And it wasn't because we were making a whole lot of money either. It was
that was just to cover a family of 4. But we had to pay full price for it. And I'm like, because we're self-employed.
Why are you telling this?
And I'm like,
if you're
that's
concerned,
insane. But then you go,
someone that's
because we live in the Pittsburgh area, you go to downtown Pittsburgh and you see all these UPMC buildings. I'm like, well, congratulations. I probably paid for that elevator and I probably paid for that thing. And we don't use enough to warrant what we were spending.
Thank you, Alex. I do appreciate it.
To have it, and then they instill
Sorry
the fear
about that. I
of
didn't see. I
death
didn't.
in you.
I wish I made
Oh my
sound.
God! If you don't have health insurance, the day after it gets canceled, you will just drop dead. You know,
you'll get an accident, and you could
be in an accident.
You could get an accident or something.
You could, but then it's everything else too. It's not just the health insurance. You go to the doctor, they want to put you on pills, they want to put you on programs, they want to make sure you come in every other month for whatever thing that may or may not be necessary. And you don't even trust your doctor anymore because you're just a pay pig.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's because it's not even the doctors. It's because they keep.
What happened to that? What happened to that? That rule that doctors have: do no harm. Where happened to that?
Bought out by, once again, venture capital owned, hospital organizations, hospital groups. They're going to buy up all the hospitals. Yeah, and then they're buying up all the hospitals, and then as soon as they get bought out by these companies, it all goes to shit. Because the people they put in charge, don't care, and they implement all kinds of new programs and take on too many people they can handle. Because before they did what they could do, and it was customer care, patient care was number one.
Yeah, what happened to that? What happened to do no harm?
But we've talked about this so many times for so many different things. Between we've mentioned the refrigerator. They wanted you to pay.
They wanted you,
they run ads on it.
They wanted to run
ads on your refrigerator. That is wild. You gonna run ads on my... Yo, I'm pretty sure,
television, everything spies on you now. I mean, it's insane. Like, you don't want to be one of these like crazy hermits or whatever and go off the grid, but it's getting to a point where you can't even get on the internet without just being bombarded with bullshit. And I think before it's all said and done, I think we're gonna have two internets. I think we're gonna have like a more old school internet, and then we're gonna have the shitified, AI infused, ad infused fever dream that all these corporations want. So we'll have like the corporate run internet, and then we'll just have private individuals just kind of talking to each other online without all the bullshit.
Even jobs, we were talking about that the other day. Jobs even used to be that you could put an application in, or you go and talk to somebody, get a job. Now you have to do it all online or whatever, and then the algorithm, about now AI, could just kick you out for whatever reason. They don't look for the right things, and you might be a highly qualified individual, never gets a chance because it just kicks you out for some stupid reason. Like, I know you ran into it years ago when it was because you didn't have a college degree, even though you had you had more than the equivalent experience.
I beat out people with degrees in every job I've had. You get to a place, especially doing the web development and the coding and the marketing stuff, that the degree is not really going to help you that much anyway, because the technology changes so much
that it
if
seems
you got
pointless.
A degree 10 years ago,
you're fucked.
Well, they're not even using that anymore.
Yeah, for real. Right. Like you can have a degree for like 5 years. If something changed by then, you're fucking useless. It makes no sense.
Technology that you were trained on. So it's like you got to kind of keep up with it.
People, like I told you, we mentioned one of the other videos. I'm not going to go through the whole story again, but our son was in, got a degree in business, and the teacher was talking about how their one friend wasn't getting any of the people put through that were qualified, including somebody he knew was highly qualified, and they didn't get through. He was getting people that weren't qualified, and he was confused, so he made up a fake account, gave it so it hit every qualification, and it still got rejected because he doesn't even know what they were searching for, but it wasn't what they needed, and it's
maybe it was too new. No, maybe it was too new. They sometimes look at that, like it's like when someone goes on to your Twitch stream and they're saying like insane things, or they're just saying hi, or they're asking to be mod, and you look at them, they just made this account just now. Maybe that's what they're looking at. It was too damn new. Like made new or something like that. That sometimes they do that. They go at like sometimes the authenticity of like how new your account is. Sometimes YouTube does that too. Like or I think TikTok does that as well. So like if you're making a new account, a brand new account, and you start posting like videos, your videos are gonna be, I want to say it will be shadow banned or anything, but it's going to be seen as, I want to say even suspicious. Like, so if you have a bunch of new videos and you start posting, if you start posting a bunch of videos, what's going to send a flower? Oh my God, you sent our flower. Hey, thanks, Meg. Thank you. Okay, that's gonna get annoying after a while. I'm gonna have to actually just put the phone in front of me so I can see that. I'm starting to realize this is gonna be a problem. I think what's happening is like, so if you make a new account, right, on TikTok, I'll use TikTok specifically because I know about this one. If you make an account right away on TikTok and you start posting almost instantly as soon as you make that account, TikTok's gonna, I won't say flag you, but they're gonna look at you and be like, you started posting almost instantly. We don't know if you're some form of bot. Sorry, I'm so sorry. It doesn't make sound or notify me. My face is past. So like, see where my hand is? My face is literally like just on the side of where the phone is. You can't see the side of my face because I have to be more in here. So when I'm drawing like this, like where my hand is, I can't see it because I only hear you guys in my ear. That's it. I can only hear you in my ear. So like that's how I'm able to respond pretty fast without looking at the chat. Yeah, so like it is what it is.
And the algorithm kicked it out. You don't get to talk to people anymore. You don't get to.
That's why when you make an account on TikTok, make an account, let it sit for a week, maybe a month, and then start posting. Don't post right away. Because I kind of noticed that a lot. Because I made my account, my gaming account for Artextric, and I started posting instantly with all the new stuff I had. It was getting like 5, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Remember, I was posting like 3 times a day type shit. And I was getting like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like the most I got was like 100, and then it just started staying at like double digits. Hello.
It's ridiculous. It needs to go back to more like it was. The corporations, it needs to stop. Like we have Google ruining the whole internet. Now they're going to probably ruin YouTube.
I mean, look at Google with the internet and how and YouTube. That's a whole other thing. People are losing their channels. We didn't do a video on it because I don't know what the hell's going on exactly. But a lot of people are losing their channels. But Google has basically destroyed the internet with AI, with Gemini, with chasing maximum profit. And it's not just blogs and stuff that have been shut down. It's also, small businesses that maybe had online stores that were SEO optimized so people find their stuff. So many businesses are tied into the internet, and then Google just tossed a hand grenade into it because they were chasing maximum profit for themselves.
Yes. And
that should go against the law.
Destroying these companies, these corporations are destroying everything. And like we're a capitalist, but we're not corporationists, I guess is the answer.
Dark
I think if you've got that much power, there needs to be Spider-Man. With great power comes great responsibility, and I think
great power should come great checks and balances.
I think if you've got that much power, and you've got that much power to basically make and break any potential competitor, there needs to be some kind of checks and balances or something.
Great power comes a big checkbook that pays off politicians.
Well, that's it. How these companies go unchecked, it's the politicians. Politicians will let them do whatever the hell they want. They throw some money toward their campaign, and we'll just turn a blind eye. Whatever. Dump that toxic waste into the.
I mean,
here's some stock tips.
I have no idea.
We're gonna maximum profit. We're gonna force everybody to take our pharmaceutical products. So make sure you get in on that. There's your stock tip. But like this is coming from BuzzFeed. They're like, here's all the stuff that's been broken since the campaign. There's a Reddit thread on it. It's 24-hour stores and supply chains. Yeah, I mean, we had Walmart was open 24 hours a day like 20 years ago. You could go because we used to go on toy runs at like 3 o'clock in the morning.
24 hours a day until the pandemic.
I know. And now it's actually a pain in the ass. And no offense to Walmart employees, but you guys are plugging up the aisles when we're trying to shop.
Shopping stuff. They're trying to do their shopping thing, and then
you're stocking shelves. So you drop a pallet in the middle of the aisle, and you're stocking the shelves, and then you act annoyed when we, the customers, want to buy something, and you're standing right in front of it. But then it's not just that, because now we have the curbside pickups. Now you've got those people in there too, and it's like half the store is full of Walmart employees running around, and it's really hard to shop now. Dining out, they said the bar is so much lower for good food and service.
Yeah, that's true.
I guess I haven't been to Vegas since the pandemic, but they say all the cheap buffets are gone. People are so outwardly mean now, antagonistic and proudly uninformed. We've lost all sense of a social contract. I've tried to explain to my son. He said people are assholes now. I'm like, they were always assholes, but they weren't as bad as they are now.
Yeah, now they're techno assholes. No, sorry.
Techno assholes.
No, because I think what's causing this aggression is that we have to be super vigilant because now these days, if you start having a crash out or you're starting having like a anger problem or something like that, people are gonna pull out their phones. So it just makes the anxiety even more higher. So it's like as soon as you get into any form of like conflict with anyone, they just start pulling their phones out, like instantly, because everyone figured out that over the several years, especially with police, they just realized, well, I can be an asshole, but if I pull up my phone within the time I'm being harassed, I look like the victim. This is what happens to the girl, to the DoorDash girl. She's now in handcuffs. She's in jail now for this. You know what I'm saying? Like everyone pulls out their phone instead of just saying, you know what, I'm just gonna walk away. You know what I'm saying? From whatever causing me any type of stress. They won't walk away. They want to pull out their phone because they think that's their hot ticket to get like either fame or they can sue someone or something to that degree. Something close to that.
They're just worse. I think everybody's just tired, exhausted, and you just like eventually you just get fed up and you're like, fine, if you're gonna do it to me, I'm gonna do it to you. And it doesn't solve anything, but it is what it is.
All this stuff, genuine human interaction, everything feels technological.
Customer service, don't even get me started.
From phone lines, if they have them at all, to in-person experiences, the in-person part is likely to do with people outwardly turning into complete assholes during the pandemic. People got locked down in their houses for 2 years and they lost all sense of decency. It's kind of like when you were teaching, you were talking about how kindergartners are kind of savage.
Yeah, I never heard that before.
Oh yeah, you have to teach them to be like.
Yeah, I never heard that one before.
And that's what I feel like's going on now. Like we were all locked in our houses for a couple of years, and here it is 3 years after the fact, and people are still acting like savages to one.
I really don't think it has nothing to do with the lockdowns. I don't really think that's really the biggest thing. I think we're using it as an excuse to say why people are crazy, but we're just now coming to a conclusion. I think what's happening is that people who's been on the computer long enough, yeah, I get it, but I still don't recognize it at all. I'm sorry. But okay, so like I'm not saying that people who wasn't locked up wasn't affected by it and it still has some like ramifications or effects today. I'm saying overall, I don't think the pandemic, or I'm saying like the lockdowns, has really nothing to do with it, because when you really think it wasn't that long. I think it just happens to come from social media in general, in the sense of people who was already online constantly. It just ramped up itself because people was already terminally online already. Being stuck in the house was probably just made it more worse. And now the normies who had to face with people who are crazy or online-wise started realizing how crazy people truly were. Because the people who wasn't terminally online would just look at you crazy and say, you're just full of shit, blah, blah, blah. You need to get out. You need to touch grass, blah, blah, blah. Now the people who was forced to stay home started saying they're all affected by X, Y, and Z. I don't think it has to do with the pandemic per se. I think it's just normies had to contend with other crazy people. I think that's what this is. I don't think it has to do with it, because that was only 2 years. 2 years is not really that long. When you really think about it, 2 years is not that long. Like right now, if I said the Moana movie came out in 2016. That still doesn't feel long, but then again, it is. Like, think about it. The Moana movie came out in 2016, 2015, right? Even though that is long ago, almost 10 years ago, right? It still doesn't feel that it was that long. Endgame came out in 2019. It still doesn't feel that long. You know what I'm saying? Like, fucking... What other movie came out? No Way Home. You know what I'm saying? That's pretty much what that is. That's crazy. When you think about it, it's not that long. 2 years is not long.
Another?
Are you allowed to say that? Isn't that like some kind of istophobic something?
Oh, fuck, I don't care. I'm going to be, people are angrier drivers now. That is true.
I always was an angry driver. So.
People say they don't have a sense of purpose or meaning now. That's wow.
Well, I know people can't talk to each other, and I hear us a lot.
Yes, the reason why people can't talk to each other because every fucking sensitive individual had made speech into a crime, so you can't even say anything without offending some crazy they them individual. Not all they thems, but majority of them. and then you get in trouble for saying the wrong thing or misgendering on accident, and then you're hit with a bunch of hate for no reason. You know what I'm saying? Or it's almost a crime for a man to like a woman because everything you do is some type of oppression upon some woman. So it is what it is. That's what happens when you control speech. This is exactly what Jordan Lee Peterson was talking about, and now it's having its effects to a degree.
People, especially, they just feel like they don't know what they're going to do with themselves.
Well, this is the thing too, because like in the job situation, and we've talked about dating before, especially with Gen Z. They said everything is so weird now with dating, and a lot of people just aren't dating. But the job situation, you can't depend on your job being there in 6 months. It used to be you got a job, and for the most part, unless it was some fly-by-night company, you knew you could work there if you did a good job pretty much as long as you wanted to, and that is not the case.
That hasn't been the case for decades, honestly. But
my job,
bud.
12 years
Hey,
in the entertainment
Mikey.
industry. Yeah, a lot of people
doing,
lost
bud?
their jobs.
How's dinner?
COVID ruined the tipping culture. Yeah, now I'm
Mikey's
expected to
here.
tip
Let's
everyone
go.
everywhere. The freaking movie theater ask for a
Yes.
tip. Like, you charge me $12 for popcorn and you want a tip on top of that?
yeah, no, it's because it's bullshit, and what they're doing is they're just not paying their people and expecting the customer to pay for it.
Things are getting better, Mikey.
Yeah,
Things are getting way better. People are donating more. We're getting more people donating on YouTube than ever on TikTok. We're getting like donations left and right. We're getting positive feedback. Yep. We did. Let me see. Yeah. See, we got yeah. And if things keep going up, this is gonna benefit all of us. It'll benefit my mods and myself, and you can start making some money moves.
Oh yeah, education too.
Education.
A lot of teachers quit.
Oh my God! Yes, there's education talk, teacher talk. I think is horrible. It is horrible. You could be surprised how many teachers do not or hate their students because they're horrible individuals because their parents don't know how to beat them or something like that. They are disrespectful as shit. Not all kids, but majority of them are horrible. You should check teacher talk. All of them, whether they're woke or not, they start realizing how horrible these kids truly are. They threaten them. They do not care about punishment. You can say, I'm going to call your parents. They say, call them. I'm going to fly and flock. A bunch of kids say at the age of like 8 and up, they'll be saying shit like this to the teacher and not giving a flying fuck and not caring. It's crazy. And then they realize the kid is not even crazy. It's the parents that are crazier because when they call the parents start defending the kid's shit behavior. So the teacher's stuck with this kid for like most of the year, for the next 8 months or so, and they're like, oh my God, this kid is dumb. And this parent is even dumber, and they're encouraging this. So this kid's gonna be more worse off in the next whatever time they're in. So it's wild. It's wild.
I mean, it really feels like, I'm not trying to put the tinfoil hat on, but it feels like the purpose of the pandemic was so much bigger than just what people are assuming. I think it was about breaking society and breaking a lot of us. That is what I think it was about. And things are not going back to normal as fast as I thought they would. But there definitely is a before time. And I think people are going to want.
All right.
They're going to want that. It would be hilarious if in 10 years everything looks like it's 1990s all over again, and people just use.
Be happy to see that. Actually.
I'll be happy for that.
It'd be wild if people are like, yeah, we just use the technology, AI and all those technologies.
Imagine we go back to the 90s. Holy shit. Bro, imagine we go back to the 90s. Oh my God, times would be different.
Jolly and Sure says, yes, please.
I would beg to go back to the 90s. Like, please take us back to the 90s, please. Like, please. Like, I would go back almost instantly. I do not want to be here. This fucking timeline sucks.
Jolly and Sure says, same here.
Oh my God. Missed the 90s, early 2000s. Shit was fucking perfect. It was, you can get a job. 1990. But like, I'm telling you now, like you can get a job. Like literally, if you had a job, you had enough to pay a house. Like if you had a job, whether it was a McDonald's job, a lawyer's job, you can pay for a house or at least a fucking apartment that can last you for several years. Nah, bro. That doesn't exist no more. You need like 10 jobs just to hold up your one apartment or live like 5 other people who's like your like it doesn't make sense. The shit's wild, man. If you're not currently paying living with your parents, you're living with a what do you call it? With a roommate. Yeah, 50s. Ah, so sad.
All available, all stuff's available, social media is available, whatever. We use it sparingly and we've learned how to use it. And
except for watching our videos, then you'll watch them all the time.
Yeah. The way YouTube's going.
Okay, guys.
In 10 years,
we're pretty much done.
You know what I'm saying? I think people might go back to being like, let's just, like, we have this thing, but we don't have to use this thing, right? We have it. It has a purpose,
we have it, but we don't have to use it,
if
though.
we're not all connected 24/7. We overused it and society went to shit. Just saying. That's what I think could happen, and I think it might happen with Gen Z because they're getting sick and tired of all this. Are we gonna wrap it up?
I think you meant the conversation.
All right, so please subscribe for more pop culture news.
Okay, guys,
and rants.
we're pretty much
talk
done.
Bye.
I'm gonna hold off for tomorrow and continue this tomorrow. So I'm gonna resume this tomorrow. So yeah, I'm gonna let you guys go. We're gonna go and play. Do you have time to play? Are you in the mood to play Repo, Mike? Because if you're not, we can always play tomorrow. I'm not sure. In life. Life. I don't know if you're in the mood, because I know you ate, and usually when you eat, you don't want to do much of anything. You just want to relax, sleep, or fall asleep, or whatever the fuck. I'm not even sure you went to the... I'm not sure if you went to the gym today, so I don't know if you have... Let's see here... You know what? Hold on. Let me ask because let me see. Because I know the other two asked me. But I don't know if they're going to be. Are you gaming tonight, or are you have? Okay, I gotcha. Can you game? I'm starting to notice more and more on my... Yeah, I'm starting to notice more and more. Let's see here. Okay, wait, hold on. I don't know what's going on here, but this is funny. What the hell? Bro, what the fuck? That is what the hell happened to Piglet? I don't know what happened, bro. Piglet. He's beautiful. You are so beautiful. I'm sorry, Piglet. I'm sorry, bro. Bro, looks like you see some shit. And he didn't like any of it. Oh my god, that is funny. I just saw this picture. I was like, what happened to Piglet? god, the years got to Piglet. He was perfectly fine. Now he's in 2025. This is Piglet. This is Piglet before 2016. Wait, 2025. Oh my god, bro. Look at him. Oh, no, I don't know what happened. He looks so mad. He looks so angry. He's like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck happened? Where did the years go? Oh my god, thank you for the high five. Oh my god, that's funny. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Alright. Bro, ever like buy something for your dog? It'll be looking like this. You paid like $20, $25, probably $30 for your dog to play with this. And you think it was like a chew toy? Full fork Piglet. Full fork Piglet. Yo. Try cotton candy. Oh my god, someone felt this dude angrily. Poor Piglet. Oh, poor little guy. I'm sorry, Piglet. Oh, that's crazy, dude. Oh my god, that was good. I love that. That was amazing. Woo! Okay, guys. I'm gonna end the stream from here. I'm gonna finish these. I want to at least finish Blaze tomorrow, and then Amy hopefully, and then we'll have this cool composition between these ladies. How much money? Stretched out. If you're asking about the drawings, there. Hold on. Where's the thing? Do I have it? Okay. So if you want a full body drawing, it's 30 joules. 30 joules. 3,000 joules. Oh my god. It's 3,000 joules on YouTube. For a full body, 2 guitars and 1 headshot for a trophy cake. So if you want a headshot of a character, trophy cake. Oh, Piglet? Oh no, that's just a felt thing I just saw. It's kind of cute and funny. I couldn't stop laughing at it. All right, so we're gonna end it from here, guys. I'm gonna go play Repo with my team. Hopefully we'll get some fun in. We're gonna play for about 2 hours, 3 hours, or at least one run till we die. I wanted to get on much earlier, but I was waiting on Mikey, but he's on now, so that's good. So with that said, I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. So it is what it is. Oh, wait, I just remembered. Tomorrow's Monday, right? Oh, fuck, tomorrow's Monday. Holy shit, I totally forgot. Oh, man. Tomorrow is Monday, so we have to do traditional Mondays. Traditional Mondays are tomorrow, guys. So for those who don't know what traditional Mondays is, it is when I do everything with piece of paper. I'll draw everything for piece of paper tomorrow. No digital work tomorrow, so we're gonna hold off on this till Tuesday. I did not know. I thought today was like Saturday or something. I just realized it's Sunday, so fuck. Alright guys, I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. We're gonna go play Repo on stream. I'm gonna play it on YouTube and TikTok. So I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. Thank you for guys coming. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the gifts. You guys are amazing. I love every last one of you guys. Thank you for the Sonic fandom, for supporting and saying hi. I do appreciate you guys. You guys are amazing. All right, later guys. Yeah, I'm losing track of time, dude. I gotta get my shit together. All right, I'll be back, guys. We'll be back in like 10 minutes or so. Get everything set up so we can play Repo. So we're gonna play Repo on YouTube and TikTok. So if that's something you're excited for, just wait. I'm gonna post it up and then we'll play. All right,